choo-choo and a happy Tuesday, everybody.
What is hunt?
What is hunt? What
Hunt,
is it
what
to
are
be?
you?
How do I feel?
What is hunt? What is mobile?
What?
What is chew?
What is chew? It's true. It's true. How do you chew? Chew, chew.
Why is hunt?
What? You know, how is hunt? You know, let's not beat around the bush here. How is
No one
hunt?
ever asks how hunt is feeling.
No one ever asks. No one ever asks how hunt's feeling.
No one asks.
Absolutely.
No one ever asks.
These are important questions.
I'm sure wild hunt feels good.
Yeah.
Its Metacritic is
Monster
phenomenal.
Hunt Wild, you know, like we like these kind of words. We use them a lot.
That doesn't. You're ignoring the at the end of Monster Hunter to make a little gag.
It does.
I will not stand for it. I will. Kyle keeps getting away with things,
Whom
and
is
I am
hunt?
here.
It's pretty good.
I am here to bear witness.
To my villain arc.
Yeah, I mean, is it an arc? Is it an arc? If it's just the state of things.
There's always it's a little bit of troll. Being a dad is nothing but being slightly trollish. I mean, have you seen Bingo? Wait, Bingo's the kid.
Bingo?
What is Dad's name?
What are you talking about?
Wait, what is Bluey's dad's name? Bandit. Bandit's a bit of a troll, and I think he allows us. He gives
never watched
permission to all the dads in the room to just troll a little, just a little release valve. You know, it can be frustrating out there. You're taking in a lot of emotions. You're being a good father, and sometimes you just need to say, that leg's gonna have to come off, and that's how you recover in those little tiny moments along the way.
Okay. Nice.
But today we're here to possibly hunt, to unlock hunts. And if there's no hunt trains, then we'll go do all the gearing things that we now have unlocked. So, hey, it's endgame no matter what happens today.
We'll figure it out.
It's all going to be figured out.
It's an exploration stream.
You know what's not going to be figured out, Garrett? I have something to share with you today.
Oh?
I have something very shameful to share with you today. Granted, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Okay, that's exactly what someone whose fault it is would say.
Because I didn't know, Garrett.
Why are you full screening?
I'm gonna need you to witness this, because we have entered a time period, Garrett, where one must be concerned about holiday AI art. I bought a holiday advent calendar puzzle where you open a box a day, and I'm pretty sure it's AI art. All right, first up,
what is that?
We got
What
that
is that
finger.
pinky?
Yeah, we got that finger. That finger's
What
a little
is that
sus.
pinky?
It's a little sus. Day 3, Santa is the ringing. He seems to be slightly climbing out of the TV.
He is.
Yeah, that could happen. That could be magical. That could just be a little Christmas magic, right?
Why? What?
The puppy is inside the box's perspective. So the puppy has broken through the dimension and is slightly inside. That could be a simple, bad art. That could just be a little bad.
There could just be shed art. Yeah.
Santa's doing a sick twist. Look at that sick flip he's doing on the skis there, going backwards down the hill. The pencil in Noel. Sometimes holiday shit makes no sense. Okay.
Okay. Again, yeah. Sometimes stuff is just bad.
Sometimes holiday shit just makes no sense. However, let us continue this journey of the deer whose face is embedded inside the stocking with the candy cane that is suspended in midair.
This is tangent hell. The candy cane, the stocking, the mouth of the deer, the hoof of the deer at the tip of the stocking. All of them are tangents. Just the whole back, the bottom right corner of the deer is just tangented in to the. I hate this. This is terrible.
Yep.
Why does Santa have such a small hand in the next one?
I mean, that one is that's like excusable. That's just that could just be Santa.
What in the? Yeah,
he's just chilling. It's that's not wrong. I couldn't really find anything wrong other than just being kind of off-putting for the Noel with the Snowell, the sort of random S in the top corner.
That's just, yeah. I mean, it's just, this is bad art. Man.
Check out this. Check out the clock. Here, let me really frame up that clock for you here. Look at the, the times on that clock.
Oh no.
Yeah, the times on the clock are a little sus. Santa here is holding a letter. That happens in this kind of style. That's no big deal. But here's one of the real big culprits. Look at Santa's list. Perched atop a piece of leather, I guess, sideways while he writes. Horizontally on a vertical piece of paper where he's previously written. Like, this is the list that he's checking twice here. Like, that's his list. That's what he's going for,
That entire piece looks egregiously generated.
Yeah.
The whole thing. Like the texture of the fur, that is some generated bullshit.
And he looks like a corpse because his rosy cheeks start so low.
Yeah, he looks like Cillian Murphy in the 28 Years Later trailer.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going because it only gets better, Garrett. My poor purchase only gets worse.
Have you seen the Coke commercial this year?
What, is there a bear? Like
the Coke Christmas commercial is entirely generated this year.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
nice.
It's. Oh, yeah. Where did you buy this?
I bought it off Amazon.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I bought it off. I mean, it's a cute idea, right? You open a little box a day, and you build a puzzle over the course of the day. So you have a little picture that connects to the other picture. So every day we open a box.
There used to be like joy in pinpointing the copyright infringement.
Well,
it used to be fun in finding items imported from China that were just stolen wholesale from the people that actually hold the rights.
Right. Like an Asmon, oh my God, what's his name? Asmodan. An Asmodan sticker inside of a pack of Dark Souls stickers. Like, that's you know what? You just search Google for demons and you made a mistake. Yep. That's kind of funny. Here, check out, they're just related is all. Look at those related children. Look how they're all related to each other. That's just one big happy family.
The snowman is clearly behind the tree, but the hand of the snowman is in front of the tree.
He also has like an apple on his head or some shit. Like just a random ball has ended up there.
Yep. Oh boy.
You got the carolers. The carolers, they're doing okay.
The fingers. I think AI has figured out fingers, by the way.
The carolers are doing okay. This is also, acceptable. Things are okay over there. Oh yeah, 17. You got to see 17. Check out 17. All right, let me get real.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Look at the perspective on the stool. Look at that sweet. Look how that stool kind of ends before it's ready.
Oh man. Oh God.
The longer you look at it, the more cats you find, because there's just random cats. And no matter what you do, I don't think it actually zooms in this far. Let's see. What is Santa holding?
Where's the rest of the body of the second kid?
It's suspended. He could be behind he could be like he could be doing one of those like invisible suits. But
that pose is really insensitive to everybody with scoliosis.
But yeah, look,
chat's
right. The frame is casting a shadow while hovering above the other frame. And then what the hell is Santa holding? Like, we can't figure it out. We have no idea what he's holding. Some sort of bauble.
Hey kids, you want some LSD?
But this number 18 here is the one that actually gave it away, because we were a little, we were kind of being like, this is getting kind of weird. But look at that. Look at his window, his front window on his car, how it disappears in the little girl's hands. His front windshield just disappears. And then check out that sweet stance that girl's doing at the front.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep. Which is immediately followed by Hoverboy here and his many presents. His magical floating presents.
I'm so glad that's when you joined King Jesus. I'm so glad. Oh, I mean, they're just...
it's just the holiday magic. He's infused with it.
It's Dick in a box.
Yeah.
But you know, the
tons of them.
Just so many.
He's absolutely. It's gone.
Wow, that was a sentiment. Kyle, I've actually been having some serious depression about the state of art lately. You're just sending me. I am spiraling right now.
I mean, this kid is not safe. Like, I don't think you just shouldn't have made. Look at that child on the stairs. First of all, children this small should not be on snow-covered stairs indoors. But what's he doing up there? Is he allowed to have what? Who let this a Christmas magic? Sure.
God, it actually got worse.
It gets worse
the further into it. Like,
yeah, it actually gets worse. And that's Merry Christmas right there. That's Christmas Eve.
You know, no one owns the rights to this. This makes me want to actually collect intentionally find the most cursed AI imagery and advertise it as cursed AI advent calendar.
They should have, they should have, instead of selling me a real advent calendar.
God almighty, man.
Yep.
Jeez.
So new Ferguson house.
You're unaware of this. You're not aware. You don't. I haven't told you that I've been kind of sad about the state of things from an artistic perspective lately. So you don't know this, but
no, I don't know this.
Oh, God, jeez. I'm just looking at my diploma that says illustration on it.
To be fair, I think you should take comfort in 2002 era DeviantArt. Remember when everything was like really bad anime pictures and soft brushes? Remember when people would use a soft brush to try to make something 3D? I remember bad art, but there's also good art. Yes, but I'm saying like the introduction and availability of a soft brush to teens led to an absolute explosion of some of the worst things you've mostly seen somehow tied to Sonic.
Yeah.
And it was bad. And at our local holiday shopping area, I have seen AI art hung up for display to add Christmas cheer this year. And I think the saturation is what's going to tip the point first. I think we're like collectively, not everyone's going to know it's AI art, but everyone's just going to go, oh my God, I'm so sick of everything being 100% saturated. Can we just calm down?
We're going to have the complaints that many of us have about special effects in movies.
Yeah.
About everything that we see in our daily life.
You're right. Will it just stop exploding? Will it just stop blooming?
You and I both adore a single quote from one of the Mr. Plinkets. I don't even remember which one it was. It's one of the prequel reviews. And the quote is, "You didn't notice it, but your brain did."
Something's off. Yeah.
Kyle and I quote that to each other constantly because I get labeled the grumpy one, but we are both. This is why we're friends. We are both disproportionately bothered by very small things.
Different things, which is what keeps the conversation interesting.
But what's consistent is that they are tiny, admittedly insignificant things that really send us as human beings and in a positive light fuel our passion because we want to celebrate the things that lack those tiny things that piss us off. Well, that's what you and I are. That is the dragon Kyle and I are constantly chasing together.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 out of 24. It took us 7 out of 24 days to really catch on. To, because you're not looking ahead at an advent calendar.
No.
You're going bit by bit. You're not noticing the patterns.
Yep.
So 7 days.
Yeah. Garrett's soul is visibly withering. Yes. Yes, it is. It 100% is. Thank you for the super Chris Majors that says Kyle really just burst into the stream and gave Garrett existential dread for Christmas. What a world. Yep. That just happened. There was another one that is on topic, and where did it? Oh God, where did it go? All right, we're gonna have to catch up.
Whatever you're feeling, it's got to be better than my attempt at building a Christmas tradition for my kids. Of having a yearly puzzle advent calendar.
They don't know. They don't know. And I've been to your home. You all live an enriching life. You have vinyls of famous opera. You watch retro anime and you put the effort in to select the ones that are child appropriate. I am not worried about your family's exposure to real art, to human-made beauty and expression. That is not something I'm worried about with your family. So it's fine. Oh my God. But I am having an existential crisis right now. Woo-wee. Wow. Hey, everybody. Thank you. Welcome to the Garrett Has a Meltdown show, courtesy of his best friend.
With baggage. With baggage.
Looks like this is what friendship looks like. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm nothing but baggage. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Ooh. Rogue Mage kicked us off with a generous super before we even started, sir. Wanted to shout out Pothy and the GG Blue Mages who got their first Blue Extreme clear last Friday on Shiva Extreme. Community events are open to everyone. Check out the events tab in the GG Discord. This is a super.
Oh my goodness.
Rogue Mage is just sharing the love.
Shiva, do you all have a video of that? Shiva Extreme? That'd be crazy.
We haven't done Shiva Extreme.
No, but so like maybe archive a video. If you have a video for us, archive it.
Save it.
And when we do Shiva Extreme, I would love to see what the heck that looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Nurho wants to remind us to unlock hunts. Don't worry, we will.
Yep. I got the quest right here, or at least an article on it.
Chatter in the spoiler chat that I may not be high enough level with my grand company.
What?
I don't know. I was like, blink and you miss it. By the way, I'm allowed in spoiler chat. Just FYI. Just FYI. People have been forgetting this. People have been forgetting.
I don't go in there. I've learned my lesson.
Those of you who know it and continue to, say things that upset me, I respect your energy. I respect the giving me what I deserve. But yeah, that's what it's about. Savas, thanks for the super earlier train stream, huh? Didn't realize the guys would be trying out Honkai Star Rail. That'll probably happen at some point. Some point, we got to try one of these gacha RPGs.
If the time we get around to it, it's still in existence and hasn't had anything weird happen, maybe.
At some point, right? At some point, Europe is gonna come for gacha games, right? Because it's Europe's the reason we don't have loot boxes anymore. So it'll happen. It's gonna happen.
I mean, is it like what? I just assume it's this. Is that what Star Rail's about? Is just because that's
drifting
what
trains?
Yeah, because that sounds badass.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite memes, by the way. This is one of my absolute favorite shit posts on the internet because I love trains and I love drifting. So the first time I saw that, I was just like, listen, I know this is a shit post, but I would watch this show. I would do it. I'd absolutely do it. Yes, Clocarius. I want you to know, Clocarius, I appreciate that, but I'm not repeating it. Thank you for the year. I do want you to know this made me smile, and I'm not going to read it. Surabachi, thank you for the super. I hope it's more appropriate. The feeling of hunt is it spawn at cap again? /sigh. Hey, Kyle.
Yes.
You wouldn't know this because you deleted your Facebook.
Okay.
I'm here to tell you that you shouldn't have.
Oh.
Because nothing will make you feel better about the person you are now than reminding yourself the person that you used to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw a Facebook memory of a status update from me that just said Lasai.
Ooh, oh,
and I'm like,
ooh.
man, I never want to post like that again.
Wow. Ooh.
I was just like, man, that's cringe.
Oh, dude, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, holy shit. Did I really used to be that person? Just like, what's today's?
Oh, my goodness.
What's today's Facebook memories, Garrett? Let's take a look. Let's go to
wonderful.
memories. Let's see. I reposted a cat video. This was only 4 years ago. That tracks. Let's see. I don't know what else I got. I was bragging about beating my friend at darts.
Okay, sure. You know, getting out, you know, being social.
Oh my, just you remember old status updates where it just like it started in the middle of a sentence because it automatically began with your name? So I got one of those.
Oh,
apparently
yes,
I was partying with my cousin Jake 15 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I just hated receiving invites to things I didn't know about. So I didn't check it.
Oh, that happens now. Back then, I would have been really tapped into Facebook, and that would have been a great way to invite me. But now, about twice a year, I'll get an upset text from a family member that says, "Are you coming or not?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "I invited you to the party." And I'm like, "Where?" They're like, "On Facebook." I'm like, "All right, so you didn't invite me." Like, I'm not gonna find out about that shit on Facebook.
I feel like we're gonna
my grandmother, like nobody who uses Facebook.
I feel like the awareness of cringe will allow us to move past modern phrases with ease. Like Lasai is rough, but
nothing survives long enough, I feel like, to become cringe now. Memes, the lifespan of a meme is measured in hours these days.
So like oof or poggers, like I don't feel like I'll look back on that with sadness. In fact, like you love
just nostalgia.
Yeah, and you love to see it. I feel like nostalgia for that. I'm like, good times. That's a good one. Good times.
I do, in fact, love to see it.
Yeah, you love to see it.
I love to see it. Who doesn't love to see it? Still use meh? Yeah, I use meh all the time. Yeah. Listen, I am tired too, dear. It's okay. Yeah. No, I feel you. This is one of those very, very hard to get out of bed days. Yeah.
Garrett's a bicycle.
What?
You're too tired. There you go.
You know what? Show me some more AI art because I'm actually more upset about that.
The reason I skipped the final ones is because they're way too stylistic to really make sense.
Okay.
So, those ones don't really matter.
All right. Well, like you do. Surabachi Supered, I have an idea. Spawn Nyanunui in Southern Thanalan. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure.
This is a very odd traditional space we're entering today. It's like, imagine you're like, hey, I'd like a beer. I'd like a tombstone. And someone was like, excellent. Oktoberfest is around the corner. And you're like, yeah, that sounds like a fun restaurant. Like hunts are, well, imagine.
I didn't follow a word you just said.
Imagine you say to your friend, I'd like a beer. And they say, Oktoberfest is around the corner. And you're like, sure, that sounds like a fun restaurant.
Okay. Are you trying to like say it should be the name of a bar? Should I be, because I take that as, sure, I'll see you in a month when the worldwide event Oktoberfest is going on. Your sentence confuses me.
That's my point, is that hunts are so steeped in tradition, leaders. There's like a process to it that you don't just hunt. You have to know a guy. So we'll see how today goes. I've got the Discord up. I've done my best.
Okay.
But this is steeped in hearsay.
Okay. One person understands you in chat. One person.
Okay. Yeah, they get it.
Got there.
They get it.
Yeah. Rogue Mage supered the chat AI summary for a discussion about AI. Viewers are saying the painting is weird and disturbing. They're discussing what it is depicting and why it might be that way.
That is informative. Wow.
You know, chat AI, maybe you should look inward.
I mean,
I can't help but notice you haven't implicated yourself.
It wouldn't want to out
AI
itself.
summary.
Yeah, it wouldn't want to out. But I mean, it says up top what it is and what it's doing.
Yeah.
And I do use the search one occasionally on my phone because
Listen, I get accused of being blanket anti-AI, and I am not. There's some wonderful tools in Photoshop right now. But I have to begin with something to utilize them. And I like that. The neural filter,
you mean.
Being able to like just kind of generally upscale things to a higher resolution than I thought I needed them in. It's not perfect. But when I'm trying to work quickly on just like a YouTube thumbnail, it is exactly the tool I need.
Yeah, erase background, all that kind of thing, all that machine learning.
Yeah. Tools that help you work with tools that still require some input, some creative input by you. You still need to make a thing. You still need a creative starting point. I'm fine with that. Generating slop from nothing using the efforts of tons of unknown artists against their will. That's where I draw the line.
I'll share with you some hope for the future too, Garrett. I saw an article about the energy expenditures of AI and how it's simply not sustainable as well if we're processing this much random bullshit.
Yes.
So there are other avenues. We may Al Capone this a little bit, we won't get them on what they're actually doing.
We're not going to get them on copyright.
But we're going to get them on tax fraud. Yeah, exactly. So there's always hope. The taxes will come.
It always comes back to Al Capone and Pins and Needles sending 20 pounds sterling for decent advent calendar donation. That has got to be my favorite super of the month so far. Holy crap, Pins and Needles, that is hilarious.
The saddest part, it's decently cut. Like it's a serviceable puzzle. Because sometimes you do a shit puzzle and like pieces are fitting together when they shouldn't, and the whole thing is just. But it's a decently cut puzzle.
It's hard to match up hands when there's more fingers than they're supposed to.
Well, and then there's cracks on it, right? So you're like, is that actually, or is it just like where the cracks kind of indented?
Yeah. Oh man, that's great. Keys to the Kingdom. Thanks for the year. Said happy holidays. Going to Walt Disney World for the week before Christmas. Keeping the stream on while I work. Nice. I'm going to Disney this weekend. Having a good time.
Nice.
So if you're there that weekend, say hi. If you see me in what will probably be a massive crowd of people, this is
it's gonna be busy.
December is very busy.
But I don't need to tell you that. You know what you're getting into. Like
I know what I'm getting.
Yeah,
we're annual householders. We'll go, and if it's like absolutely horrible, we'll leave and go to the Izakaya that we found during the Grinding Gear meetup.
Do some people watching. Find a quiet corner where you can see the crowd maneuvering itself. There's ways to get by.
If we're in Epcot, we grab a drink, we find a chair, we sit down, we people watch for a while, we ride the land. Although actually, last year we waited an hour for the land on right before Christmas.
If it's a tradition, though, an hour.
It is a tradition.
It can be passed.
Yeah. They put Christmas lights up on Living with the Land, and we love Living with the Land. We like seeing Living with the Land covered in lights, so that's what we're going this weekend to go see. X-Sizer, thank you for the super set. This is why you're my people and why I keep throwing money at you. Please keep up the minute detail botheration, fellas.
Well, if you enjoy
what I like in my internet entertainers, extreme nitpicking.
If you enjoy minute details, you should enjoy yesterday's roundtable because that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with that. It was a good time.
Yeah. It was neat. It was cool. Kind of seeing like someone like Preach kind of wake up and be like, "Ooh, I'm into this shit again."
Yeah, our extended Schween geek out was so lunch table. It really
was so locked in, man.
Yeah, I loved it.
It felt like our Endwalker round table where everyone was just like, what, like, where do we go from here? What's next? Like the 7.0, like we all had notes for box product on trail. 7.1, like cooking was strong. Like, and that I'm just like, man, we're all locked in. Even me. And I'm like, I don't even really like 7.1. It didn't come up. We just talked theories for almost 3 hours. Because like when I think about it, like overall, I'm like, I don't think 7-1 was that good. But the beginning was good and the end was good. And that's what I wanted to talk about. So, yeah, from a story perspective, Alliance Raid, fantastic. The Extreme, wonderful. Although it should have had the wall mechanic.
It should have. Yeah, minor,
in my not so humble opinion.
Yeah.
I would say that's a Nat pick. It's larger. It's larger. Yeah. I think
super cute.
Sphere Extreme, very good. Never gonna forget it. Wonderful first on content Extreme experience. Sure. Not having that wall mechanic, glaring misfire, in my opinion. Savas, thanks for another super. Test if those Advent puzzle pieces were cut from the same stenciling and see if you can mix and match them to make even more cursed imagery. Ooh.
Oh my God. It's a good cut. Like, I say this as like my last cope.
Your final cope.
They're also not all the same size, so
yeah.
I feel like if I hold it up while Final Fantasy music's playing, Yoshi P is going to show up to my house, so I won't do that. But
a man who's very into creating, I don't think wants work that he was a part of being overlaid with such disgusting creations. Dark Knight of Anime Super. Kyle, was it really necessary to torture Garrett from the very start of the stream?
Just making sure we're all awake. Yeah. It's all just part of friendship in the end.
Yep. This is entirely consensual. I know what I'm getting into when I pick up the Discord call. Viden Super. Our real world could use some warriors of light to cut through the darkness too. Welcome to the Existential Dread Club. Ultima Thule, the real game. Oh no.
Wow.
No. By the way, I started watching Joe Cat's latest video and paused. I'm just like, I kind of want to watch. I hear tell there's a lot of Easter eggs, and there's an Easter egg we might enjoy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I don't know when the hell we're gonna have time for this because it's like an hour-long video.
Oh dear. Yeah, that would just be its own stream at that point.
Yeah.
The one about his trip to Japan, right?
It's all about his trip to Japan. Yeah. So I'm really interested in it because we're planning to go to Japan next year. I watched like the first 15 minutes or so.
Maybe
Katie and I threw it on real quick, and it is so charming. It is a travel vlog. Only how Joe Cat could do it. It's wonderful.
Okay, so maybe we could. I mean, be a while, be a little old at that point, but hey, it'd also be a little fresh in its oldness. So maybe we do that before you take off, like as a little howdy do.
Before I take off?
Yeah, before you head to Japan.
Oh, before I head to Japan.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha. Oh, that'd be a good.
Because next Tuesday we're doing a movie day, but that's all like 10-minute videos. Like there's
we're not gonna get through something that long.
There's no mega videos in there that would take up the whole thing.
Yeah, we've never done anything that long.
I mean, we did no clip, right?
No, we didn't.
Wait, we didn't?
We watched it by ourselves, unbeknownst to anyone. I watched it before we were even streaming all of this.
Oh, we watched. Was it Larry?
Because in the early days,
we watched that old thing, that other thing, the fan.
Looking
story.
Back at 1.0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that? We never finished it. It was like
Fall and Rise of Final Fantasy 14.
Yes. So
yes.
Okay, that's right. I watched it on stream live because I was trying to log in during Endwalker launch and was sitting there for 2 hours.
Yes.
So I watched no clip.
As I watched it when I started playing the second time, when I actually stuck with the game, when you and I were making videos but not streaming. I went and watched it out of just personal interest. I was already a no-clip fan, but I hadn't watched that because I wasn't into 14 yet. So I watched it off stream. And then when we started streaming Final Fantasy 14, that's when our noob asses tripped and fell over the interest in React content. And if you remember, it was requested so many times and we just kept having to be like, y'all, we already saw it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Class.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Speakers Network. That's the one. Yeah, you got it.
Yes. Tier 27 freaking months. My God. AI chat summary just accused FF14 of using AIR. Great googly moogly. It's all gone to shit, Kupo. I'm dying, Squirtle.
Oh my God. Please add a Pictomancer class quest where a Moogle comes up and goes, they're generating the Art Kupo.
2 Moogles go to living memory. Holy Kupo. They're generating images.
Collectively,
they're generating people.
A primal made of art, and it's all wrong.
Oh my God. Rogue Mage followed up your request. Kyle said, no video of Shiva Extreme, sadly, since I didn't ask for permission to record, and it was incredibly scuffed. The kind of clear Garrett would demand an honor wipe. Hell yes.
Oh, that sounds incredible. Well, hopefully someday we could join you in that lovely activity.
That's what I call it when I'm on the toilet.
Long list ahead of that, but
Kit, thank you for the double supers. I think it's time for a Christmas dad joke. What kind of music do elves listen to? It's a visual gag. Rap music.
Oh, okay, yeah, like the presents.
W-R-A-P.
Okay, like the presents. I gotcha.
Yeah. Also followed that up with another super said, why is it difficult to find advent calendars? Because their days are numbered. That one's good. I'm going to steal that. I've never heard that one before. Why does it have 7 fingers? Fair. Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. That should have been an alien Romulus. Because they were doing the Last of Us 1 dad joke thing in that movie.
Oh, yes, with the robot. I ended up, I love that character, so I ended up.
Which by the way, if you support us, if you're a member or you're over on Patreon, we did just drop a bonus podcast all about Alien Romulus.
We did.
Yeah.
Visuals and all.
Listen, as Kyle tries to convince me that the middle meat of that movie is good.
It was all right. It was fun.
It was fun if it was fun. It was empty calorie fun.
You had a young Skywalker's face digitally projected moment with the Ripley line that I did not, but that was interesting. It's a good conversation. It's a good conversation.
What? Skywalker digital? Huh?
When in the middle of the second new Star Wars movie where they have young Skywalker's face projected on an actor on the ground when like him and Leia are dueling or some shit.
That's the final one of the sequel trilogy.
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, that moment like was such a emotional like whoa wait that the whole movie kind of deleted around the edges, like all around, just kind of
in a good way.
No, in a bad like that was.
Oh,
that was basically like shaking my action figure at me when I was a kid. Like, oh, remember when you used to pretend to be Luke Skywalker? And I was like, oh my God, I care way more than I thought I did. And in that sudden moment, I realized just how much I care about it. This is no longer just for fun. And that is why. I
was already mad at that movie because Kylo Ren was a triumph and the most interesting thing about those first 2 movies, and they just like did nothing with him in that third movie.
Yeah, they did.
Freaking. No, what you're describing, that I would say that was a cherry on the top of an hour of me being annoyed.
Okay, so a climax really of frustration.
Yeah. Sure. Nobody think about that too hard. You want to think about Final Fantasy XIV Mobile too hard before
I do, but I also want to find out if there is I feel like we're all reacting. Yeah, let's see if this is it.
What?
I had So it seems like everybody's watching an uploaded video from a channel called Chan. But there's no official post of this.
It's not on the official website?
No.
What is the story behind this?
Where did this come from?
I didn't even think to check the channel that it came from.
Yeah, I was just thinking like everyone. Oh, is it
the official video is on Billy? What is Billy? Is this like the Chinese Google or something?
Okay.
Southeast Asia's leading anime and games community.
Oh,
Chinese YouTube.
So it's essentially just a. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like a Facebook video embedded there that someone re-uploaded so others can access who don't have Facebook accounts.
China has YouTube banned.
Has their own, internet.
They have their own
that.
YouTube.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So we couldn't even watch the official one if we wanted to.
Correct.
Very well, then.
All right, so this is a repost because this video was only posted on Chinese internet.
All right. Can you see my screen piping through to you, Garrett?
Yeah.
Let me make sure. Let me get this. There, then. Okay, that's all. That's all the buttons. All right. You ready to take a look at the Final Fantasy Mobile Class Showcase?
Take a look. It's in a book. Am I still hearing your music on top of this music?
Are you still hearing music? You shouldn't be hearing music right now. That'd be your game music if you do have music.
Oh, it's my speakers. Yep.
Oh, okay.
We're all good.
All right, cool.
Sorry.
All right, let's okay, we got lots of icons and they're all under my face.
Hey, that looks like a mobile game.
I'm curious to see if we kind of stick to this exact angle, which means this is all just a theater of sorts.
I had a World of Warcraft knockoff on my iPhone 3GS, and this is exactly how.
Did you really?
Abilities, yes. I don't remember what it was called. Your old roommate, Brian, introduced me to it.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it was like it was just like not WoW.
I have had all of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, and Magic the Gathering. Those are like the 2 phone games I've ever invested in. So I've never played a mobile game.
I just play Cannibalt still.
I guess
it's 2011.
I played Pokemon Unite, actually. A decent amount.
On the phone?
It was actually easier on the phone. Weirdly enough. The Switch was...
yeah, skill shots on a touchscreen. I feel you.
Yeah. The Switch was with the radial. It was okay, but it's honestly easier.
Okay. Highlighting abilities. Cooldowns are
That was okay.
Delineated.
It's a lot more springy.
What do you mean springy?
Look at the way he's moving. Like, it just kind of has like a bouncy quality to it that I'm used to in seeing in mobile games. See how like his recovery from that flip gives me those big League vibes.
It feels like it's animated on 3s, like traditional animation.
Yeah. Oh, that could be it.
This looks like Final Fantasy.
They're different. Yeah, different environments. Oh, he moved backwards.
Oh, he just moved. He moved.
He did
okay,
move.
this is going to be my next question. Like, can you move?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Let's see if this is the standard camera throughout. Ooh. Oh, that was kind of sick.
Yeah, because being on a 3/4 angle like this is odd.
It lets you see everything. I don't know. Does it match completely? No, it's a different angle. So it does look like you have a 3D camera.
Yep.
Okay. Huh. How did he move backwards when he jumped? I guess he could just move backwards, but...
You can always move unless you're frozen in place because of a debuff. You see, there's a telegraph there. It would have been interesting to see them move out of the telegraph.
And I assume for the purposes of being ranged, we're just keeping our cigarette monster at maximum.
Oh, yeah, I think it's behind one of our face cams. You can see a very, 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 very lightly ghosted out movement, like thumbstick.
You're right.
Icon.
Yeah, let's see.
It's under our camera.
I think it'd be under you in particular.
It'd probably be easier.
Yeah, there
to
it
move
is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see it's not being interacted with at all, so it's not showing a light up.
In the top right and top left corner. I think that's probably the safest.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because that's what I'm interested in. That's interesting. Like, yeah, it's Because I'm curious about the freedom. Also, how do you get into these combats? Because it's looking like a semi-fixed camera, which makes me think, are we going back to like random encounters? Are we like when you get into combat, do you phase into like very specifically combat as opposed to just kind of open combat in the open world the way we know it?
What's in the now that we've moved you, of course, I have a question. What's in the top right? This like rotational box.
It's a wonderful question that I don't have the answer to.
Would that be spin your camera? I guess so, because you could, rotate around. So maybe we're fixed at this angle.
It's weird that if that's a camera move thing, it's weird that it's like that. Normally it would be up and down or side to side. Or you would show both. You'd have like a plus axis icon.
Interesting. Hey, you got your cast bar. Oh, that was pretty. Wait. What did you do? What are you hiding there? What are you being cute about?
Where? What are you talking about?
Look at this. Oh, I see. It's
a split ability.
Yeah.
That is cool.
So you would click the button and then move your finger left or right to see between the two ability options.
That'd be a great way to use touch controls.
And so
like,
if
click, hold, slide.
So if you had like a diverging combo, I don't even know if Paladin works this way anymore. I guess Viper definitely has this.
I've played enough Black Mage to know you're constantly going between like ice and fire.
Yeah, but Black Mage is interesting because you're doing different chains when you get there, right? So they're reducing button bloat with this. Whereas like Viper, you start with the same button and then diverge off that button for future abilities. So it's an interesting idea.
That is interesting. And we got a super saying Larry Zor, this is from Rogue Mage, noticed that even though this is Realm Reborn, there's multiple occurrences of abilities that ordinarily do not unlock until much higher than 50. And I believe Ley Lines is one of those. FF14 Ley Lines. What level is Ley Lines? Ley Lines is 52. So this is only Realm Reborn, which caps out at 50. So they're not strictly adhering to the level rollout of abilities as we currently know them.
Well, and look at the badass way the Black Mage puts out his ley line. He's like, just getting that thing down. Like, that's sick. That's a sick little move. With the robe going and him kind of like,
you do a move when you put that ley line right now too. I don't know. I don't have the animation committed to memory enough to tell you if that's much different or not.
Oh, wow.
I've straight up never seen that carbuncle icon.
Oh, damn. Wait, it's so big.
You're getting Ifrit already?
Look at the size of him.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, exactly, Noel. Yeah, you don't get these summons until wicked late. This is Endwalker shit. So yeah, they're punching all this up. They're I just had a really funny idea.
No.
Kyle, what if this is the most easily 100% superior way to experience a Realm Reborn? Because Realm Reborn it's not great.
What if you unlock a code at the end that lets you skip right to Heaven's Ward? It depends. Like this is a combat trailer, not a how we're going to showcase the story. I'm fully expecting the still PNG slide in huh, da, 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 and then switch to that face, the smile face, but then, when they talk, because, this is my sad face. And then he'll slide out, and then the girl comes in, and she's like, ah. And then she says the next line, and then
Could you make that noise again?
No. It's recorded for the internet, though, so they can enjoy whenever they want. But I'm expecting, like, a more Zenless Zone Zero kind of presentation to the story. Something, graphic comic adjacent. But then again, like, it does appear we have a lot of assets, a lot of, like, even the bad grass here is a little too on point to not have shared assets. I don't know about, I've never looked at Titan's back ass enough to see if it's this pixely.
Oh my God. I've played. Is my summoner even? What level is my summoner?
You're pretty high. We did Shadowbringers.
That would be 80 though. I don't think.
Out of 100, that's a lot.
I got my yeah, but no, I never even got my summoner to 90. I was about to say, I'm fairly certain I haven't even unlocked these summons, and I haven't. So, yeah, I also have spent no time looking at Titan's back ass, as opposed to what is front ass. Why are you ass implies back, Kyle?
No, but when you're really ripped and you have muscles going, and your spine creates a continuous ass all the way up your back. We are segmented creatures.
I don't actually, because I'm not ripped.
Oh well, sucks to be you.
Oh my God. Viewers are excited about the upcoming 14 Endwalker expansion, particularly the new job animations and earlier availability.
To be fair, that AI thinks we're always talking about Endwalker. I think because it was trained during Endwalker times.
Yes. So again, this is a different...
Just gonna stand in it though.
Camera angle. Yeah.
What was okay? Yeah, I don't want to be a complete noob and react to things that are definitely in the main game and be like, wow, that's. But what is laser hands?
Why are they shooting? Why is a monk shooting lasers?
Is this doable in the main game? Can I do this today?
What is that? I don't like that at all. It looks like something out of SWTOR.
You just do a sweet backflip.
I had that move on my bounty hunter.
It's amazing. Like it appears to be coming out of the hands,
but they're not punching them.
No,
they're straight up holding their hands like they're shooting laser guns.
Yeah,
I hate that.
Did they have a bar or something? How did they get this ability?
Weirdly mad about that.
No, that's their uppercut. So
my immersion, Kyle.
Completely unrelated to that, they shot 1,000 lasers.
It's Vegeta. When Vegeta does that, he goes like this. He goes bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
There's still a physical exchange.
I mean, it's not for everybody, but if you're a lich, particularly with a very large headdress, and you walk in the room and do this, and then you shoot like 1,000,000 little lasers, and you're badass. Because that's about like being a lich and minimum effort, like. Because you're so powerful. But there is a disconnect when you are a busy monk man and you go like this and it shoots mini missiles.
All I'm saying is DBZ made the rules. I don't make the rules. DBZ made the rules. If you're holding the hands in position, it's a beam attack. If it's small chi attacks like this, you should be moving your hands.
That's the way Vegeta did it. That's the way Goku did it.
And it's worked pretty good so far.
He's been in prep for like half an hour. I mean, that looked actually calmer. Of all of them so far, I'd say they're kind of amped up. This looks calmer than what Dragoons are up to normally. I think a big miss. Those guys are going nuts. Everything's so tiny. I mean, there's jumps. There's little, Eye of Sauron action, but No?
Sir, that is the I am Nidhogg.
Well, I meant, not like directly on the character right there. Like, look at that.
Yeah.
That is escaping its eye. The iris is far too large. AI generated.
Sir, oh no, don't stop it. You're going to get clipped out of context.
It's a continuous joke.
We're going to make We're going to make the React circuit for the wrong reason.
YouTube's got my back because you click on a clip and then it says, would you like to watch? And it opens the full video. They got my back. They can sit through the whole thing.
You're going to get clipped out of context, and I'm going to see us in an Asmongold reacts to AI art in Final Fantasy XIV.
That'd be great for us. You shut your mouth. You're trying to start shit with like Jesse so you can get a drama going.
I'm just saying the speed with which his clips editors do not fact check. That would happen.
I mean, what's going on with the book? No, this is probably real art. Oh, well, we have an ally. And it's another party member. So we're escalating. We're escalating some mechanics on the screen here. We got an Ardbert on the screen. Underneath me is a little bit of health bar action there. You even have a exclamation point in party, I assume, kind of window going on.
Yeah.
Is this first?
There's a slight difference, and I think it's in the facial hair, so I don't believe that's Ardbert. I think that's Meteor.
A person. Okay. So for the scholars in the room, what is the divided attack, and does that make sense to you?
I don't know my rarely played job enough to tell you.
The power of constitution or the power of knowledge?
I don't know.
And then we have like a heal button down there.
Oh, single target AoE.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense.
Helios and expected, and those could be split. I don't think you could do that on keyboard at all. Yeah, there'd be no way. If you did like a mouse click, but who mouse clicks their abilities in an MMO? Certainly not me.
If say it was assigned to 2, you hold 2 and then you drag your mouse left or right.
Or holding in general could be a quick hit versus a long hold.
Yeah, you could do this. I'm not necessarily how most people would want to play, but I mean, you also have like your legacy and non-legacy control enjoyers, so you can break with tradition.
I mean, there's all sorts of like cute ways to reduce button bloat, like they've done recently, like comboing actions or putting full chains of abilities on Viper on a single button.
Yeah, I mean, this is not entirely serious, but Bumbly says mouse clicking never. But I mean, you could also on release, right? You hold the number you assign it to, gesture with your mouse in whichever direction you prefer, and then just release that number, and that's how you select instead of having to do a mouse click.
Make Pictomancers. You have to hold down 1, and then paint pops up, and you have to draw the correct picture, and then let go of 1.
I click sometimes, like if mitigation's really important and I'm trying to pop a lot of mitigations, sometimes I'll just be spam clicking because the damn ping. The only time I want to yell about the ping in this game is when I'm trying to pop like all my mid. When I'm trying to kitchen sink it. So, anyway. Continuing on.
Oh. Okay, cool. What? So we do have targets. So we are targeted on our ally here. Shown up top there that they are targeting the enemy. And then we switch over to the enemy.
Yep. I really like how white mage abilities look. In this game and that game.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh, white mage?
Oh, that's the end of that.
Apparently, okay. Sorry, you don't have much to show for white mage.
Yeah, look at this. There's no party frames, but it looks like there's a party member.
Well, I think they account for that in the little arrow up top there. There seems to be a little like,
is that like a collapse and
yeah, I think they had
reveal?
a collapse going on there.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Look at the arrows pointing the other way.
Little collapse there.
So the white mage is a noob, and this scholar. What they're trying to tell you, the studio that is making the mobile game, because it's not Square, they want you to know that they believe scholars are the GOAT healers, and that white mage players are complete scrubs.
I mean, I kind of want to play white mage. I feel like I'm juggling 30 balls at once playing Astrologian. I look at some white mage footage and I'm like, oh, that looks relaxing.
The next healer I get will be a white mage. I think they look neat.
What's the ability where the paladin's being kicked in the nuts? Top, middle.
Top. What?
On the ability bar there.
He does look like a paladin
looks
being
like
kicked in the nuts.
Maybe it's a warrior, but does look like square in the nuts.
Holy? There's nothing holy about that.
No, there's nothing. Yeah, that's not. Did we do the thing? Oh, okay. So it looks like we start with like something super impressive. I was curious about the timer there with the 26 going. But it looks like right as the video starts, they pop something big. Because 30 seconds on a cooldown on a mobile game, that's all. We got a full minute cooldown going down there too.
Well, I mean, it plays like 14 more or less. So why would you speed up cooldowns?
Interesting. Hang on. So you spam the screen for auto attack? The center symbol here, the Dragoon pole arm, does not move. I guess because he's so busy casting. But then we look at our white mage footage here, and they're smacking that button. They want to get in some autos, apparently.
Oh, that's weird.
Which would fill out your time. But the paladin didn't do it.
But do you want it to be filled out? Yeah, he just did it there.
Yeah. I mean, it does like physically keep you engaged. You know, you ever play Plants vs. Zombies?
That's an interesting thought. Some folks are saying, what if that is just the 1, 2, 3 combo instead of having your 3 unique abilities with combo actions visually represented as individual icons?
And you just smack that button and they kind of make their way through.
That I'd be fine with.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Aren't those your cooldown abilities? So all your other ones would be off cool? They're probably not doing that system. There's probably no point. Because here you're not seeing them weave. There's one tap. There's one tap. No, but they were kind of waiting. Because they're just waiting. Yeah, there's nothing else being put in. And then two taps. And a bunch of panic taps. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the logic, but clearly there is a reason to tap. And in a mobile game, you do want that engagement, like Plants vs. Zombies. Collect the little sun balls, you know. Feels good. Keeps you busy.
Yeah, man. I'm still in the camp of who asked for this, but it looks all right.
It looks all right. Yeah.
It sure looks like 14, and and if they're breaking with the rules of you should have this ability at this level, that ability at that level, I'm okay with that because I think Realm Reborn is a really dry experience. So.
I mean, you'd want it to be quite exciting from the get-go if you're going to be locking people into combat like this.
Yeah.
If exploration...
Well, they're probably showing us level 50 characters. I mean, yeah, look, bottom left, the white mage icon is 50.
Yep.
They're showing us max level tunes. Like, level 1 might still be very, very pared down.
I do think in general, Final Fantasy is decently generous with what abilities you get at low level. It's more that some of them don't make sense to not have them, like a charge. And that kind of fun stuff could be earlier.
Mm-hmm.
AoEs. My big cope, if I may call it such a thing, would be, I saw how World of Warcraft was influenced by Here's the Storm when it came stylistically to talents and abilities and even the look of certain moves over the course of the years. It would be cool if the mobile game does make a Final Fantasy XIV MMO developer go, oh, I never thought of it looking like that. That'd be a fun update. Let's do it. Or button bloat, and that's why I kind of explored that thought. That's my code. That's like oh, hey, I'm so happy it exists. Hooray!
I'm more interested in the button bloat. Yeah. I mean, the answer for who asked for this is Square shareholders. But yeah, button bloat's interesting. You cannot please everyone with animation changes. No one is ever going to agree. You change an animation. There's always going to be people who are like, oh, this is awesome, I'm into it. And there's going to be people who are like, no, I like the way it was. And with invested MMO players, if you make an animation change based on a mobile game and they don't like it, you're going to get dragged through the coals.
Yeah. Now you're already fighting an uphill battle there. To an extent, I do think that there will be, no matter what, the stock to pull from Cope will always be a little large. The balloon, the helium that we can, take from it before we talk all squeaky about why it's okay. There's quite a bit of balloon there to pull from.
Yes. 100%.
But this is a transaction, a debt of.
I am highly amused thinking about this being a superior Realm Reborn experience, though.
I'm curious. Yeah, but
what else are they gonna change? Are we gonna get voice actors? Are we gonna get the current voice actors doing voices, which is an upgrade for everyone except Merweb?
Would they do it for English? Would they even bother with market share and all that? I don't know.
I mean, why would they? I mean, the studio's been communicating in English. Why wouldn't they have an English version?
That's fair.
They put out that extremely cringe letter. Remember?
Yeah, I remember the and the letter was pretty rough. I don't know.
You can disagree, Nurho. It's okay.
I have not seen I haven't really researched the voice actors for, Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero and kind of the caliber difference between what one country got and another got. So I'm not sure.
The first trailer had Newman Philia. Oh, I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, there was some voiceover changes in that initial thing, which I guess was in English too. So yeah, there's the question answered. That's why. Then
Aos Kai is saying that people aren't agreeing. Some people think it's Oldman Philia. Some people think it's Newman Philia.
Well, and what I like, and when it comes to the story being different, that's more for us. Maybe I won't speak for Garrett. That'd be more for me. If it's fundamentally presented in a graphic novel kind of way or in a different way, that is more fresh and more engaging and more interesting. If they end up recreating a Realm Reborn as we know it on computer, but with a better battle system, there's no way I'll probably interact with it. But it's not for me anyway.
No, I don't think it is. But no. It would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to articulate what I'm thinking. That's what I'm struggling with.
I invite you to try in front of a live audience if you really want to, but you're free to pass on unformed thoughts on the internet.
No, it just boils down to I don't think there's anything stellar about the combat experience of Realm Reborn because you just don't have that many abilities until near the end of it, and I don't think the story is a particularly stellar experience either. So what I'm saying is that to me, A Realm Reborn is the least precious section of Final Fantasy XIV. And so if you're gonna try something different, this is the most interested I could be in something that I am inherently uninterested in. Because I'm just like, this is a interesting thought experiment.
I like that.
Is this a worthy way to at least get the foundation of 14's narrative under your belt? Because I have someone in my life who I love who thought A Realm Reborn was the dullest thing she ever tried to go and experience. And I wonder if I could just hand her this and go, here, they trimmed out a bunch of the fat. The voice acting is better. And who cares if the combat is better, worse, or the same, because it's kind of just an okay experience to begin with.
Now I want to live in a world where they go straight to Dawn Trail. I want to see the flaming internet trash file that is Dawn Trail redone as a mobile game. What are your hopes? What are your fears? Yeah. I agree with you. I agree with you that Realm Reborn is a safe place to explore telling the story in perhaps different ways. And onboarding can be experimental in that regard.
And it's all going to be okay. Reality of all of this is that they can continue, whether this continues on or not. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, they make Final Fantasy XIV Mobile all the way up through the end of Endwalker. And every time they do it, they like change things. It's not quite the same. There's differences here and there. They take things out. Maybe they add things in. They tweak some lines here. Maybe there's new voice lines, all that kind of stuff. And whether you like it or hate it, if you have a comparison point of opinion, it means you played the original game, which means it doesn't really matter. It's its own product that you don't have to engage with if you don't want to. Like, that's the reality of the situation. But the reality of my situation is that I covered this game online. And so when you write, how do you do, fellow warriors of light, cringe letters, I do have to read them.
Oh, yeah.
And I will rake you through the coals.
Yeah, no, they deserved every bit of raking for that. We've been through too many of those. Your track record isn't that good. How you doing Heroes was like the extent of which I would accept. Yeah. And I love that team to hell. I don't even know who these people are writing this cringeworthy stuff. So, hey, it happens. It happens. Let us proceed to at least unlock Huns before we figure out the next part of this religious experience.
Religious experience?
The divining of the discords.
Oh, okay. Let me sort chat real fast, because I've had it on main monitor and now I need to, I need to play a game with a mouse and keyboard. It's an old code, sir, but it checks out.
I went to the wrong city.
Kanara wants to know, will this work on my Nokia 3320? How much did you modify your Nokia? That's the question.
It looked pretty taxing, honestly. You got the good snake on there, though.
I
so
can
you enjoy
feel
that.
the hot phone in my hand watching that trailer. I can feel it.
It does look a little toasty.
It doesn't look bad. I'm not a mobile guy, and I've eaten a lot of shit as someone who enjoys Blizzard games. So I'm very much sitting here going, my, how the turntables.
Yeah.
Look at all this mobile cope.
I want you.
Look at it all.
I want you to continue that for as long as needed around here. I am excited for this arc. I think we should keep people accountable, hold those feet to the fire.
For folks whose online personality is hating Blizzard, your cope is shown.
We also don't know how they're going to make money. Still.
No, who knows?
Like everyone...
They're going to make money.
Yeah, they're going to make money.
And it's going to China, which means it's going to be predatory.
They're going to make money.
So,
I mean,
who knows?
Does it use so much data that the amount of data you're paying for? Whoa, holy shit, you look great. Dude, that looks great. You got the Alliance top on? That looks a badass.
Thank you. It's just a chess piece. I had to try and make something happen.
That looks good, dude.
And it's this is what I was talking about. This is just million corn yellow, but because what is going on is inherently metallic, it looks like expensive dye. I really like this piece. It's great. I need to get the rest of it, but yeah, I'm into this. I slapped this together in like 3 minutes before the stream. I was like, damn, I'm looking into this. Let's go. Thank you.
This is an intrepid new enterprise.
Zico, thanks for the super. Good afternoon, everyone. Had a really good 29th birthday on Saturday. Got myself a 40K night and a few other things. My only problem now is where do I put everything that comes afterwards? Listen, Zico, that is an issue all physical hobbyists run into at multiple points in their lives. And I'll just say you'll find a way.
And the Knights are the big ones. Those are badass. They just came out with a really cool detachment form as well. So if you're not following the detachment stuff for, I think they call it Groxmas, go enjoy that. You might have some new stuff.
What do you? Okay.
Warhammer runs an advent calendar where they release stuff all 25 days leading up to Christmas. It's kind of their thing.
Okay. Well, that's fun.
All right. First error of the day, as we're divining the system here. This quest doesn't exist. So,
well, I was about to ask
it seems
about Nurho's mention in chat right now that says to initially unlock, you must do so in order.
So we got to go back to the grand companies in level 50 and say howdy do.
I'm going to be completely honest. And this is not accusatory. This is to explain how things operate occasionally. I just thought Kyle knew what he was doing. So I didn't research
I do my best. I do my best. Sometimes we have a criterion variant day, and I've done my best. But that factoid was not shared with me this day. That we had to go get them from the original dudes. So, to your various homes, I guess. Because we got to go to our grand companies.
All right. What Limsa quest am I looking for? Wolf, thank you for the 17 months, saying, I can't wait to ruin millions of phones, spamming holy and Limsa. Oh, man, it's good. It's so good. Sometimes it's fun to be a little bit of a troll. Kyle?
What?
Kyle?
Yes? What? Yes?
Listen, man, I've been watching Oshinoko. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm very seriously considering spending my entire holiday break playing Metaphor Fantasio.
Okay.
I say all of that. To set you up for the fact that I need a palate cleanser from Japanese-based media in my life. I installed Black Ops 2 nights ago. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 out.
6.
Yes,
wow.
It is out. Sometimes I just need to ruin people's day by hiding in a corner with a shotgun. And I've been having a very good time for like an hour a night. Just hiding in corners. It's been great. It's been wonderful.
It's nice to relax, you know?
Oh my God. What a complete change of pace to the games I typically play. I missed Call of Duty. It's fun. All I need is my intoxicated college friends on comps talking shit.
So there's this dude who's got Let the Hunt Begin. And then there's the board over here called the Hunt Board.
Grand Company, Let the Hunt Begin at the Hunt Board? It's probably by the Af Castle if I had to guess.
So we need to let the hunt begin. Okay, you're gonna do yours. I'll do mine.
Find mine. Yep, it's at the Af Castle.
And we won't worry about it too much right now for stream's sake, because I think once we get to Heaven's Word, we will just reconverge with the same person. So it's just for A Realm Reborn here. And then there's like a bunch of linear crap.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Cool. We'll just mute the gears.
So we just play Monster Hunter inside of Final Fantasy 14 by going to a board, getting a bounty, and killing the thing?
Well, sort of. I mean, this is more yet another Final Fantasy 12 thing would be my guess, because those developers are obsessed with their own development and wanted to make this game exactly like Final Fantasy 12, which is a good thing. But it does look exactly like Final Fantasy 12.
Okay. So I handed in the quest and it's over. There's no carry on. I can interact with the Limsa board. Am I done? Is it off to Heaven's Ward with me?
I could already interact with the board too. So I'm
That's it. That's
I'm
all
not
I
sure
gotta
if
do.
that was important or not.
All right, I'm teleporting to Ishgard.
Okay.
To the Foundation with me.
Wait, but my Hunt's Bill Master now wants to talk. Okay, we will converge in a moment.
That's where I handed it.
Yes. Okay. And then he just wants you to talk about it because he's like, hey, check out this cool board.
Wouldn't you like to talk to the hunt and get a bounty? Wouldn't that be great? Let the clan hunt begin.
Okay.
I'll see it near the Forgotten Night.
So are seals just old nuts? I'm just a seal looking for a nut.
Gonna love my nuts. Thank you, Iprix. So we just got we're gonna be jet setting.
Yeah, just a little, world tour here.
Ah, okay. Wonderful. Did you get a free teleport from me?
Did we go cross? I did not.
Were we too far?
Yeah, I think we were too far. I think because we had different destinations, maybe we need to be in the same loading screen for that to work.
Possibly.
Did you already find the guy? Are you in here staring at him?
I'm at it's take
okay, the Forgotten
ether
Night.
right. Yeah, ether over to Forgotten Night.
Oh, I don't do that kind of thing because I always forget before I start running.
It's forgotten Kyle.
Need my cardio. My big cardio.
You know, like when you watch a streamer and you're like, oh my God, give me the controls. That's me when I'm streaming with you sometimes.
Well, your screen is disjointed, teleporting everywhere. You're not even really yourself. I've teleported at least 50% less than you. And more of my organic body is intact. Your veins are like timeline. They're all like...
Sure.
And Lupin's there being like, you can't do it. No, wait, that's not what it sounds like at all.
Who's Lupin? Is he...
From Harry Potter. I don't know the actor's real name, but that guy who will always just be Lupin because he's done other fabulous things and he's a great actor and he's extremely skilled. But the guy participated in Harry Potter movie and that'll be the end of it.
He was in the second to last season of the Fargo television show and he is a colossal, unforgettable creep. Just one of the most horrific human beings.
He's an amazing actor.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's just the worst. Like you just don't even want to look at him in that show. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Everyone should watch the Fargo show. It's very good.
Well. What do we have here? 5 or 4 expansions
Santa
late?
Claus, huh? I'm really scared.
You look like you've seen us.
Yeah,
this is. Well, I've read this part. Because we converge now. We're back together. It's important. He's going to tell us all about being a proud member of Clan Centurio, the toughest band of. Wait, did you already do this and leave? Is that why you're
Yes. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, well, excuse me.
Tell us about hunts.
I was here to do this.
They just tell us to talk to the board.
Okay. All right. Fine. Fill in the details. Jeez.
It's not going to be deep lore about Asians by talking to the hunt board guy.
Next time we're in
Where is the next
time we have a question about plot and someone says, oh, this was covered. It was right here. It was right on this guy.
Yeah.
This guy had it all. Right where lipstick jumped from the ceiling. It all happened right then and there. So where am I going? Wait, why are you outside? Wait, why am I inside? Did you go downstairs and do more?
I had a thing that said examine the hunt board, and the hunt board is outside.
Who's this guy?
Oh, you talked to him first.
Oh, you already did more steps.
Yes.
Oh my God. It's with all the moms. He's having a rough go of it. He wants to tell us all about the rich reward and how the monsters.
Sir, I did voices for 2 hours on Thursday night. I'm not interested in what they have to say about the hunt board.
He's gonna put his name in the book. I can't believe you better stick to level 1 marks. Oh my God! Wait,
we have 4 more expansions to go through.
Why are we reusing the single human old lady face when I've never seen old lady elf in my life.
Oh, wow. Yeah. That's a good looking face.
That's a good face.
That's a good looking face. Look at that.
Go use this face.
Also, it helps that there's a candle nearby. More directional lighting.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was accidental, right? They updated and they're like, oh, damn. We were ready for that.
I'm off to Kugana.
Oh, really?
You have to go talk to the board outside, though.
Okay, cool. So we don't have to unlock the various like difficulty levels as we do this.
I don't think so.
What? What? No, I don't think she's supposed to be sparkling. Thank you.
Oh, God. Forgot how big Kugane is.
Kugane.
No.
Gaboo.
God, no. Wait, I'm not seeing any blue quests in Kugane. Am I?
I mean, I think we might need to, let's see, maybe we do need to do better bill hunting. Can't be started until Elite and Dangerous is completed. Yeah, we do have to do all the better bill hunting from, oh, this lady. Oh, she's right next to the board. Okay, so we got to talk to her now.
Oh, oops.
Garrett's not here yet. So you're Val, are you? I see why the old rogue signed you up. You've got a fire of a born hunter burning in your eyes. I wager those level 1 marks don't offer much of a challenge to a burly boy like you. You'll be wanting to spice things up a little, am I right? Then what are you waiting for? Head on down and tell him that you're ready for more. I'm gonna respectfully use the stairs.
I already examined the hunt board. Why do I got to do it again?
Well, because now it would have level 2s for you.
Oh,
with the babies and the sinkers and
okay.
Something, I don't know why he's talking about sinkers.
Oh, gotcha.
A ham sandwich hanging out there. All your favorite.
So am I done now?
I believe you need level 3 hunts now.
But he doesn't have another quest.
Well, no, there's going to be another quest.
I've already handed in. And
no, but now you need top marks. You got to go talk to Yolois.
Yolois?
You got to find Yolois.
Yolois?
Yolois is even older and located in Idleshire.
Oh, wonderful.
She is advanced.
I love Idleshire, actually.
Yeah, Idleshire's great.
A dope ass
there
city.
all the time.
It's freaking great. Silvernote, thanks for the super earlier. Has anyone mentioned using the Faloop website to track S-rank spawn and boss fate spawns? Incredible tool. How I would love digging into. I'm sure it's been mentioned to us at some point, but I haven't seen it.
I will boldly say it was not mentioned to me.
Okay, yeah, I definitely have not been to the website, so we will we'll have to take a look at that.
But then again, please, I will say this directly to the camera with all the kindness in my heart. Long ago, in the 2 weeks following the completion of Endwalker Before Dawn Trail, I joined the spoiler channel. And in there I saw, I wish I could tell Kyle this. I wish he would listen. I can't listen if you don't tell me. My DMs are open. If there's something you want to tell me, message me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm nice. I really am. You could just tell me. And then I'll have it on record. Because otherwise it's buried in the questions channel. I'll forget about it. But please, if your heart bursts at the lack of lucid dreaming, just come to me. Just come to my DMs and we'll chat. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Why are you at Chloe? You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know who that is.
Here.
Let's see. Yeah, we're looking for Yolois, and she's got top marks.
Lois, this is not my Batman class.
I mean, top marks behind us.
Can I DM you to say you have a nice beard? Absolutely. Can you DM us to tell us you want a piece of our beard? No, please don't.
I mean, I've got a family to feed. It depends how much beard you need. Is a baggie okay?
Hey, honey, how much money is enough money for me to sell hair?
Just a little hair. Just a little hair. Look at all these wonderful old elves Yoshi P, anybody else, please. I'm so sick of one old lady. Use her face. Go. Yolois, bless us in Dawn Trail. Yolois.
Wonderful.
Wait, are you already gone again? You're gonna deprive me of doing Yolois's voice?
I am depriving you of nothing.
The clan is abuzz with all the talk of brave adventurers who join our ranks. But tell me, how are your sort of young fella like you only approves of taking level 2 marks? Scared of getting your pretty face scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but you have the stomach for a new challenge. Go back to the inn and tell that person Yolois is holding you back. If he doesn't approve, more marks I have to deal with me. Ha ha ha, she says in Heaven's Word years ago.
Oh my God, dearie.
Dearie, they're skipping all our hunt quests again.
I just look down and I see hag maxing being yelled in chat, and I see Takeoff next to it. I'm like, that's a funny message. Who wrote that? Takeoff.
Where am I? See, I never teleport, so I don't know where I am when I appear. Okay.
Yeah, now, Kuru, thank you for the 26 months, and I love your message. It says 26 months in, and we're only now unlocking hunt trains. Hell yeah.
Well, there's never been, you know.
There's never been a better time.
Because it's the easiest way to get marks. It's the
Or so they say.
It's so easy. Oh, so you met Yolois. Maybe you should talk to Yolani about Yolois there. Wait, are they sisters? Wait, that's not how names work.
I mean, sometimes in games.
I mean, sometimes, you know, in fantasies and crap.
Oh, man. Hearing literally any other Quest Complete music makes me long. Long for the days where I was playing that expansion.
I just thought this might be my favorite city.
It's a very good city.
It's just so... It's
the
so...
city also...
Yeah.
It screams Kyle.
Oh, it's just so... And I got such good memories here. Like, oh, it's so good. It's freaking snow. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Top marks. I think I need to stare at the board before I wander off.
Yeah, and then you have Elite and Dangerous after that.
Okay.
I think I'm allowed to go to Kugane now.
Did you already Elite the Dangerous?
I have no more quests that I can see that I can get that are related to hunts.
Okay. All right. So I got to go back.
Yep. And I can now pick up the hunter quest in Kugane. Kugane.
If I'd known we'd be world travelers, I wouldn't have dressed like a cowboy today.
No, yes, you would have. Literally nothing has ever stopped you from dressing like a cowboy.
Well, it's usually inspired, you know, hunting. You know, I wanted to be like a hunter.
Slope.
Gotta go see
Rogue Mage Supered. Realm Reborn hunts and Blue Mage content give allied seals. Heaven's Ward and Stormblood hunts give Centurio seals. Shadowbrings and Endwalker and Dawn Trail hunts give sack of nuts.
Why? What? Are they like mechanical nuts or are they tree nuts?
That's a good question.
Because
you'll find out. I mean, we should find out today. That's a good point.
If you picked up nuts off like the floor, that's the currency is nuts from the floor.
Are they Deku?
Are they
Deku nuts? I guess they were Deku seeds, but they look like nuts.
Why are you yelling at me?
But they knew I was going to name my link Dingus, so they didn't want to encourage me further.
Shadowbringer will explain it. Excellent. You know what? Shadowbringer, at it again, explaining all the lore the right way. All right, where are we? Oh, you're there. At the... Okay, just down the right. Oh, are you talking to the crazy lady what's going to stab you in the eye? Is she responsible for this?
Was that Estreld? I mean, she's got 2 swords, so...
Oh, no, I was thinking of the triple triad lady. I like her.
Oh.
I like the cut of her eye patch. You there? Oh, you're already done with this already, aren't you? You're not even going to talk to Riled. I am interested in joining the hunts. But you know what I'm really interested in is climbing your very large ladder.
I'm limit testing.
You know, I've never actually looked back there. Those are giant kegs.
My, what giant kegs you have?
Go see Velva outside of Shukaze Holstery. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, I'm on my second Wolvelva quest.
Oh, shit. This statue looks great with the new lighting. I haven't actually come and look at that guy. He looks wonderful right there.
This game looks goddamn incredible. I was catching up on episodes of the Core podcast that I missed, Kyle. Shout out to them.
Oh, yeah, Core podcast. Good job.
Friends of the program over at the Core Gaming podcast. And I got all the way back to the episode where Dawn Trail had released. And just listening to Scott be like, I had no idea there was a graphics update. And I logged in and was like, holy shit, this game looks incredible. It was a wonderful little segment. Highly recommended if you haven't listened to that episode of the Core Gaming podcast. Just listen to someone who's not as tapped in. Just be surprised and delighted that the game got a massive visual upgrade.
It's a shame we're desensitized so quickly.
Yeah.
But also, I like what you had to say today, too. More directional lighting, because I wouldn't have noticed the nice upgrade on that there statue if it wasn't for the light directly under him. And that's really where it shines, is when there's a bit of light position to do something with.
They're never going to do it, but I wish they would just have fixed daylight, fixed night lighting. Like, don't have the sun move and cast shadows. I don't think it's a fantasy game. I think it should look idyllic at all times.
I see what you mean, because the effort into making it look idyllic would be, well, you always say painterly, but it is static, and therefore it could be embellished more.
Yes.
But I do like day and night. And I like that it's not tied to real-time day and night, so I can actually enjoy night during the day and day during the night and all that kind of thing.
No, I'm saying still have day and night. Just like lock the direction of the lighting is all I'm saying. You can still have rain. You can still have overcast. You can still have fog. You can still have all that.
I'm rocketing through the ranks. Okay, can someone give me a little history on like why I'm rocketing through the ranks? Is this just patch based? Like in 4.3, they'd be like, you know what? You're so great at hunts that you've never done. You need to get part 2. Level based? Oh, you unlock hunts early on in the base game? Oh, so you do these during the expansion. This is like nothing people might do in addition to like blues and yellows and their role quests and all that kind of thing.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the quest in Shadowbringers is the one that has nuts in the title and actually doesn't say hunt at all. Because I found a quest out in the Crystarium called Nuts to You. And I'm going to assume that's where we're going next. That's fantastic.
Okay.
Jasoni, thank you for reminding us to do Hildebrand. It will happen eventually. Eventually. And all I mean by that is just we don't have a date yet. Danielle, thank you for the generous super. Please read the Shadowbringers Hunt train dialogue. It's good. Trust me. It's going to be a bunch of nuts jokes.
Then it'll be worth it, right? Wait, why does she have 2 swords? Oh, I guess she's a ninja. Never mind. Okay.
You were thinking Viper?
It just seems weird for a ninja to have a desk job.
They store their swords on their back. Unrealistically, I might add.
I mean,
it's one of my favorite subgenre of TikToks. Are just there's like a dude who dresses up as different video game characters and fails to get the sword out of the scabbard on their back.
I did see a breakdown of how you could there's a type of scabbard that you can go in sideways and then push down if you wanted to get your master sword out like Link does.
It has like a slot.
Yeah.
It has a slot on one side.
Yeah, you can kind of click it in.
Yeah. Rogue Mage Super seconding Danielle. Please read the Shadowbringers Hunt quest and do voices for them. You won't regret it. We're getting voluntold, Kyle.
What does that mean?
You've never heard that you're being voluntold?
You're being like volunteered to do a job?
You're not volunteering. You're being voluntold.
It's the if someone doesn't raise their hand soon, I'm going to pick somebody kind of threat.
You've never heard voluntold.
I've never heard voluntold.
That is such a dad phrase. Well, welcome, Kyle. Voluntold is a thing that exists.
Why would I say voluntold when I can say things like "let's blow this popsicle stand" and all those sort of like lovely dadisms?
Well, when you say, "Hey, could you make a thumbnail?" and I know you're not really asking, I'm being voluntold.
wait, I still have one. Well, Garrett went too fast. Okay, I do have one more.
Oh,
I assumed by his speed that he was done. Like, how does Garrett not get slightly distracted by like wanting to see this guy eat whatever he's eating? Is that rice? Like, how is this? How do you?
Because I'm excited to get to the gameplay portion.
How do you live like this with so little whimsy in your heart that you're not? And like this guy's just watching him, staring at sushi.
I have plenty of whimsy, but I've already whimsied in this area.
Spawning sushi. Oh my god! Look, dude, it's the Chew animation. They didn't even make a new one. Look, he's eating just like Dawn Trail. My gosh.
Don't remind me.
It was Heavensward tech all along.
Don't remind me.
Okay, I'm becoming elite.
You're in Stormblood, by the way, not Heavensward.
Oh, what? Sorry, Stormblood.
Yeah, I don't.
I've got one more to go. It's elite. It's elite.
I've maxed out my whimsy in Kugane because it's usually where I'm hanging out.
Okay. Wait, we're brothers now. We're so close.
Claveman, thanks for the $5. Hunt prep pup date. He just got a bath. He's a bath baby. Photos. Post photos in Discord.
Welcome to the highest rank.
I love tub puppies. Tub puppies are my favorite. Oh my god, one of our neighbors just got a new puppy and we saw the puppy on the walk yesterday and instead of wearing a cone, they were wearing a giant donut. It was a soft pillow around their neck with a graphic of a donut on it. It was adorable.
That was a pretty fly jacket you got for your dogs last weekend.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, yeah. From the punk rock flea market outside of the Punk Rock Museum in Las Vegas. There was a stall called Punk-a-Pet. And they sold battle vests for puppies.
Oh, you guys know that I read every single billboard we pass in the car. Like, that's just...
They're on Instagram, not sponsored. I just thought they were wonderful people. And I like their product.
Okay, the pendants.
Aurelio, thank you for the 26 months. Free coupon nuts. Wait, that's for the Moogle quests. Is this like not the raccoons? What are the Tanukis? Is this like the obsession with Tanukis and their giant balls?
They took my nut scoop. Oh.
All right, Kyle, we've been requested. We've been voluntold that we're reading and doing
Nuts
voices
to
for this.
You.
So, God, talk again. Directional lighting, just getting on it.
Yeah, look at those abs.
Oh, you're you're him, aren't you?
Just lathering himself.
Haldor's been asking after ye. You know Haldor, eh? Clan Nutsies man. If you're keen to hunt the deadliest marks for the biggest bounties, then you might want to seek him out. You'll find him by the board over in the rookery. Though, if I were ye, I'd steer clear of that whole nasty business. Bad for one's health it is. I'm gonna go and not put on a shirt.
Been a while since I've heard that one. The rookery.
What? Hey, what? Kyle, there's a crystal here, and if you click on this crystal...
Yeah, which one?
You can then go and click on the rookery crystal.
Did you go? That's not...
Right below... Literally, you just looked at it.
No, but
you just looked at where I went.
But why would you run to the... I just came to this one. Like, geez, are you doing, like, teleportation parkour? Calm down. There's no need to go so fast. I don't even know where I am. Okay, here we go.
That no one is surprised.
That's the whole point. Like, close your eyes and throw you in a van. Like, that's what teleporting is. I don't like it.
You know what the difference is between you and me? I know where I'm at most of the time.
Could it be the esteemed warrior himself? Well met, sir, well met. You're a very hard man to track down by accounts, yet here you are in the flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance.
So blessed.
I am Haldor of Nuts. Clan Nutsy.
That's Clan Nutsy.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you've heard of us. We have certainly heard of you. I can tell you that. A fighter, though, through and through. I'll come right to it. Interested in joining the clan? Apologies. Only a fool would sign up without knowing what you're about. And you're no fool, I can see that. The clan is, how shall I put it, an association of adventurous souls who make a living hunting certain notable fiends, marks, as we all want to call them. Surely you're familiar with the concept? Norvrant is home to a myriad of living creatures, many of which pose a great stress to her good people. Thus did the Exarch, at least I think it was him, in his boundless wisdom, called upon the settlement and council to develop a framework that would motivate hunters to dispatch these menaces. To which, yet brave souls who slay marks shall receive due compensation. Not at all a bad arrangement, eh? But if you have a mind to reap the benefits, speak with Zyle over there. She'll record your name in the ledger and see you registered for the clan member.
Bangs!
May I help you, sir?
Help you, sir.
Take it away. Take it away.
At the urging of Haldor, was it? I see. You are plainly more than capable of acquitting yourself well enough in battle, and so I have no grounds to refuse you. I hereby accept your application to join Clan Nutsy. Check the board for the latest bills. The tougher the mark, the better the reward. Hunt what you like or nothing at all. I'm going to opt for nothing at all, by the way. However, you may only undertake hunts designated appropriate for a member of your current status, a novice. The clan is disinclined to allow unproven hunters to commit suicide by mark.
What?
Once you have achieved a sufficient measure of success, they don't want you to kill yourself because you took on more than you could handle.
Oh, okay.
You will be permitted to pursue more dangerous fiends. Do try not to die before then.
Nuts to you. Next quest, square in the nuts.
Remember, everybody, the shorter the bangs, the further you should run.
What? Is that a saying?
Yeah. It's like a 90s dating thing.
Okay, I see.
Like the length of the bangs was
okay.
how well adjusted they were.
Yeah, but that that's ridiculously dumb.
Still at it, are we? I thought you might be. I felt
think about it a lot with fictitious characters.
I had a bright future with Clan Nutsy, and sure enough, you're not dead yet, which is more than I could say about some other poor sods. I've heard whispers that you have caught an eye of our Yamurian patrons. What? No one told you? The whole system we've got here in the Crystarium first originated in Yulmore. Once upon a time, a few pure-fumed gentlemen were born.
What are you doing with your voice?
He said he was whispering in your ear.
Oh my God.
Are desperate for entertainment, so they pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract the hunters. The original intent was, apparently, to derive amusement from the gruesome deaths of those foolish and greedy enough to pursue these marks. A reprehensible pastime, wouldn't you agree? But people are stronger and more clever than they may realize, like you. One nut mark hardly poses a challenge for you now, do they? All the more reason to pester Zyle for permission to take on 2 nut bills.
So, Haldor thinks you're ready to undertake 2 nut bills now, does he? How intriguing. Oh, why not? We're down a few ranking hunters, so perhaps you can make up for their absence. Do bear in mind that should you die whilst in pursuit of a mark, you will receive no compensation. You will also be dead, which would be an inconvenience for the both of us. We have great expectations for you, Hunter. All right. Zill's cool. I like Zill.
Not other than the completely false statement she just made, how you should lie on the floor dead to be rezzed by someone nearby so you get credit.
Well,
plus, you are depriving them of, a res for their achievements, after all.
Hey there, killer! Getting bored of all those 2 nut marks, I wager.
hey, Haldor, my buddy that I have rapport with through lots of questing and adventures.
Oh, love to see you. So good to see you. There might be.
It's great to see you too. I've done so much. I can't tell you how many times I've clicked on that
yourself
board.
in the hunting. It's
I'm
quite
so immersed.
intoxicating.
Oh, I've collected so many nuts. You can't hold all the nuts I've collected.
Might be enough to get the blood pumping and the heart racing before. It's only a matter of time before the excitement fades. I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I myself can think of nothing more exciting than being driven to my mortal limits. To be forced to bring fang and claw to bear with weapons shattered, and you're scrambling to survive with whatever's at hand.
I mean, that doesn't really seem like it was a sequitur to what we were just talking about, but I appreciate it, Haldor.
Oh, who would deny you that singular sport? That's what I recommended you for 3 hunt knocks. Be proud. Soon you'll be dancing with death herself.
I mean, I feel like you're denying me on topic conversation based on the words that are coming out of my mouth, but hey.
Go.
You do you.
Go speak with Zyle. I'm sure she'll be absolutely thrilled to grant you this.
I think it's really rude that you don't want to talk to me about nuts, Haldor.
All 3 of them.
Haldor, why don't you talk to me about your nuts? I think Haldor was neutered, man. He really doesn't want to talk about nuts.
Might be.
So you wish to hunt 3 nut marks, do you? I thought as much when I saw you approach. Also, Haldor has been clamoring day and night for you to be granted permission. So, there was that too. Whenever the subject of you and your exploits comes up, he is filled with a fiery passion. It is as though he lives vicariously through your tales. In any event, if you desire a greater challenge, then you may have them. Do be mindful of the increased risks in pursuing these marks. You are of no use to us dead or horribly maimed.
4 nuts marks. 5, do I
No,
hear? 5 nut
please,
marks.
Please no.
6
Oh
nut
God, there's another.
marks. Yes.
There's another
7 nut
fucking
marks.
nut quest.
There he is, the star hunter of Clan Nutsy himself.
I've got so many nuts.
Bagged
Haldor.
yourself a goodly number of 3 hunt nut marks, have we?
So, yep, I've got a large number equally divisible by 3 amount of nuts. That's how many nuts I've gotten, Haldor.
It's not enough, don't deny it. Nay, you need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dizzying highs, the creamy middles. And they need it too, if not more. Why else would those Umoran bastards offer bigger and better bounties? They're waiting for you to slip up just once to give them a spectacular death. But you won't go quietly. Oh no, you'll bleed them of every last kill, and then some. And soon you'll have the chance to do so on an entirely different scale. How, you ask? By slaying elite marks, that's how. They're like nothing you've ever faced before. Wild
Take
and
their nuts!
unpredictable, possessed of surpassing strength and guile.
Yeah!
Many are men who have left to slay such fiends, never to return.
I'll return.
But their failures will only serve to season the dish that is your victory.
Oh, give me that
The greater
dish.
the risk, the greater the reward.
I can't wait for that reward.
What is this word, Garrett?
Extrinsic.
Extrinsic and intrinsic, no, which is why you must speak with Zyle without further delay.
Oh, it's you. Come to beg permission to hunt elite marks. That I cannot grant. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast, torn to shreds and devoured.
To shreds.
Nary a trace remained to be buried. I'm sorry, what was that about?
To shreds, you say?
That's exactly what I said. Do try and keep up. I cannot, in good conscience, allow one of our most promising hunters to throw their life away as he did. For now, I must insist that you content yourself with the 3 nut marks.
I'm assuming it's him. Now wait a gosh darn minute.
Better be.
Scene!
Oh, it's not him. It's a freaking Koopa.
God damn it.
All right.
But Kid of White. But you're...
Is this?
Here we go. Okay. Yes. Nutsy, you fearless leader. You're still alive and Koopoing. I'll have you know.
But Hodor described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air. How, as you struggled to free yourself in vain, you were disemboweled and deformed.
This is certainly not. As you can see, I am the picture of perfect health, Koopo. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though. I'll say he was aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of battle with that elite mark.
I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership?
Aye, for that thrill of it, which he gave me and then some, even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight, Koopo.
As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan.
You gotta eat, sleep, and breathe danger. You've gotta love putting it all on the line against elite marks and elite hunters besides. You've gotta be bloody mad. So congratulations, Tuna. Val, you're in, Koopo.
I think you need to be bloody nuts. Are you sure this is wise?
Wise schmize, he's a killer. I want to see him kill. I want to see him die. More blood for Clan Nutsy. More blood, Koopo.
I think we need to retry the delivery on those last two lines. You know, I think we can. I need a sound that
Koopa?
sounds like the clicking of a microphone being turned on in a sound booth, so I
Yeah.
can play director sometimes.
Oh yeah. What do you want? I'll do
This
anything.
is blood for Clan Nutsy. Like, get in there, man. What are we doing?
More blood for Clan Nutsy.
Yeah, like,
Koopa.
you're not gonna yell for that. What are you yelling for? It's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible?
Well, you see, the thing is, I want to say that you're maybe the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there. Really marvelous. Jolly good. And on that note, goodbye.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Chinese meal?
One day I'm going to rip that palm off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you furry little shite. Yeah, that's the biggest I've ever seen his mouth agape. Anyway, you may now hunt elite monks. Try not to die. And if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill her. Wow. Too many nutters.
Too many
Indeed.
nutters.
All the nutter butters. By the way, Kyle, are you hip to the Nutter Butter TikTok?
Is that a candy?
You're not aware of Nutter Butter?
What is Nutter Butter?
They're the peanut butter kind of like biscuit cookies with peanut butter sandwich between them. There's two of them. They're shaped like peanuts.
Okay, I'm looking at the logo.
Rhea Glitta in chat knows what's up. Yeah. Right, Rhea? Yes. That TikTok is the most unhinged thing. Kyle wishes he was as unhinged as the Nutter Butter TikTok.
Okay. These were disappointing. I don't like these things. I would rather have grandma wafers. Those things are pretty good.
What are grandma wafers?
You know, like
What?
if
Pull
I
it on stream.
Let me see. You know, they're like waffled and they're very dry, but they have like that not so
cream in the middle.
Yeah.
Are you just talking about wafer? Yeah. Like a wafer cookie.
Yeah, like I think it's a wafer. Yeah, but you know, my grandma always had them.
They're mostly corn syrup, but they're goddamn delicious.
Yeah, well, they
wondrous.
didn't used to be. They don't have to be.
If they're what I'm thinking of, it's like the only version of it exists. I haven't found a non-corn syrup alternative.
No, same with all the eggnogs this year have gone corn syrup for the most part.
That's easy. Just make your
quite
own.
sad.
Make your own.
Okay, we
It's wonderful.
we did the big nut. We're good.
I mean, that's certainly
And there's weekly
a way to
nutting?
word that. There is a way to word that. To Charlie.
And there's only one elite clan nut a week. What? Okay, so apparently there's like weeklies, dailies.
Big nut achieved. That's what you say. That's what you say at an unspecified time.
They know what they did and why they did it.
Free Kupo nuts. The Raygun Girls said that was very Beauty and the Beast prologue, Kyle. What?
Wait. When did I do that? In his punishment, he transformed him into a hideous beast.
Was truly an enchanted.
Well, I guess it is kind of.
Which would bloom into the very first year.
Thank you for the You're Gonna Love My Nuts Part 2, Black Sun Studios. We appreciate the support. We never saw support happening in such a fashion.
A powerful spell upon the castle.
Oh my word.
That thing's badass, man. You can't deny that the Beauty and the Beast intro is freaking sick with the stained glass and all that. And like the lightning
it has
crash.
been so long that I don't remember what it is. I don't remember
It's good. It's
much about
very
Beauty and the Beast.
strong.
I liked it as a kid. Anyway, do my eyes deceive me, or are you Valentina?
Are we doing the right quest? All I did was see the word nut or the hunt.
A hunt. Well, I live and breathe and ace you.
Yeah.
I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who is the guild ship stop hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of the guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with no doubt at the peristyle to register for your interest at your earliest convenience.
The what? The peristyle?
Peristyle, you
Abelard?
yes.
Hey, Abelard.
what? No.
The guy named Abelard.
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 Oh, we're going over near Tataru's wondrous
What?
stall of clothes and shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at some point. I mean, I think the most awkward thing about this is I think that's supposed to be an Asmongold reference. Osmond for the dungeons things that he kind of requested, and now just sits there and he's not playing.
Yeah.
So, that might be kind of awkward, but otherwise,
It's only awkward for everyone else.
it's a fine system. Am I talking to this guy?
Aye, I'm Northota. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast?
No. I'm here to kill.
By the scholar, your Tuna and Val. I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaners Guildship have begun posting hunt bills, you see? You understand all this stuff. You've been seeing it for expansion over expansion for about an hour now. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair polis were willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. It sounded like "Come and we'll met." Oh, brave little spark. Anyway, you needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half of the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. slay beasts, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, don't get sad thinking about the music currently playing in the background because you've already beaten Endwalker, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. No, not after the fact you've been to the actual end of existence itself and defeated despair. But let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet.
Each time you do that, I'm so lost. I keep reading ahead. I'm like, oh my God, where is this? What? Where's he reading all this?
Try and keep up, Kyle.
I'm trying. I really am. Grass at hand? Okay. So now we talk to them again for the specimen that came from the moon?
Came from the moon!
Is that right? Yeah, the specimen that came from the moon.
Good to see you again, even though we haven't moved at all. I've heard a great deal about your recent exploits, as has everybody else, standing still in front of me, unmoving. That's why I feel confident recommending you for associate level hunts. We do not do our due diligence in checking if you've actually done anything at all whatsoever, but we're going to send you on this nonetheless. The challenges you face from here on out will be significantly tougher to contend with, but nothing on the level of, say, defeating your mortal enemy in single combat in a pocket universe. You've yet to give me reason to believe otherwise. Associate specimens are not only more threatening, but also more difficult to track down. You'll have to seek them out in worlds most inaccessible and inhospitable reaches, like bloody Garlemald. Gods, I hate that place, but at least it's closer than going into the past via a time machine powered by the soul of someone that it turns out is actually kind of friendly towards you.
Please stick to the script, please.
Now, if Gilzabard's unfriendly north was our only problem, I'd simply remind you to strap on your furs and take some ale for the road, but, well, perhaps it's best if you ask Jadlalashai what she's working on. There's nothing quite like hearing it straight from the Chocobo's mouth.
Wait, do we need to go to the moon? No. Okay. Yes. I heard from here. If nothing, I will tell you precisely what I'm dealing with at the moment. Let's look at this request from Crystali, shall we? She's a Charlian Soul xenobiologist, a self-proclaimed one, mind you, and it's her raison d'être?
I don't know.
To prove that life exists upon the stars other than our own. The astronomers have long since banned her from their meetings and refused by any request that she make on principle, but alas, we have no such luxury. She's been demanding samples from the moon for some time now, despite the obvious impossibility of acquiring them. Associate hunters often present such challenges, one with no ready solution. Though we gleaners pride ourselves on our resourcefulness, all we can do in such cases is post them on the board and hope for a miracle. Try telling that to clients, though. In any case, I would be thankful if you'd take a look at the board and try to hand at any bills that suit you. The guildship has high hopes for your success. No pressure, of course.
But not as much pressure as what you felt at the end of Endwalker, when reality was collapsing down and you were walking on a bridge made of your dead friends.
We have limited time in the booth. Please stick.
Oh, now you don't want to go too slow. Where is it? Read Sombra's message in chat right now.
Okay.
Just read, Sombra XYZ. Just read that. Just read that.
Kyle, this is how Garrett feels.
There you go.
It's true, but Garrett doesn't possess the unique feature where starting a line in the middle of a paragraph makes you panic because you think the line might actually be in there. So you end up searching desperately to see where that line might be, only to fall several paragraphs behind because you're still trying to catch up to where he previously inserted said line you thought was real.
This is why people who watch movies with subtitles on are weak and will not survive the winter.
I will accept that.
Imagine if you just learned to listen. Coming for you. Mitchell, thank you for the super. Back in my day, everyone had the same B rank and it respawned every 30 minutes, not instantly. Uphill, in the snow, both ways. Because it was Null. He's in Kurthus. Hunts were borked when they launched.
Oh my.
What's this, Joey? Thanks for the super. This is for Kyle, chewing the scenery so hard in the Shadowbringers clan Nutsy quest that he may as well be a beaver. Bravo.
I relate desperately that man. I'm not eager to become old, but I'm eager to be old.
I want the wisdom of age and the knees of a 28-year-old.
So I can say,
You there, target shopper. Whence dost thou travel today?
and they're all going to be like, oh my God. What's
It is
this?
good to see you, Valentuna. I am not sure if you're aware, but the scholarly world has been in an uproar since the Forum announced their plans for the mass exodus that they since went back on after you saved the world. After you forged ahead through the inevitably retcon deaths of your fellow loved ones. To think that we may well step foot on the very moon. We expected that once word got out, we might receive more requests for lunar samples than we previously considered acceptable. What we did not expect was the veritable deluge of a blonde man becoming a dragon and talking shit to a boss before you fight it. We've designated the most mind-boggling requests senior bills. At this point, any assistance you could provide would be more than welcome. Just like the assistance that Xenos gave you at the edge of the universe. Jalakashai is in the midst of organizing the latest offerings. Why don't you speak with her to get a better idea of what to end walk?
Why is your cat show so... Oh, it's your glasses. Okay, you're happy under there. Okay.
What are you talking?
Look how angry they... I thought the cat show was like angry, but it's the glasses. They're kind of adding an angle and a sinisterness to the sparkle.
Okay. All right.
I heard the conversation. These ears aren't just for show. That's what plagues me at the moment. Here we are, Bastilladaire.
10 years of Mikote, and they're still making Mikote ear jokes.
Both emblematic of our woes with senior bills and direct of source of many. Balsildrari is a highly esteemed scholar of the mythological studies. He has a pet theory that the creatures described in the myths can be traced to those that once existed in the ancient times. Simply put, he requests samples from ancient organisms which I need not remind you no longer exist. The audacity we have met to travel through time for him. And there you have it. Take a look at the guild ship Unboard. And if there's anything, anything you think you can handle, please do.
Just think that you, Valentuna, have been and traveled to the very edge of creation. There to confront Thaliak knows what.
I'm here now.
Yet you still seek the strangeness of our hunt bills. You are truly one of a kind. There were close to two with Xenos, but you punched him to death at the edge of the universe. Some would call you brave, others reckless, but my guess is that you simply do what needs to be done. Including killing God herself in a sad cutscene.
And then all the rest of the gods for good measure.
Yes, that hadn't happened yet, but I'm going to mention it anyway because that's part of the bit. In any case, we certainly have a few hunts that call for cavalier heroics, and you're welcome to them. Frankly, I can't believe I didn't think to offer them to you sooner. You'll recognize the term elite marks, I'm sure, as ever our tens turn to the bizarre, but don't take my word for it. Ask Jalakashai.
Jalakashai!
Shimona.
This has become quite a pattern, eh? One would almost think.
You think?
I'd prefer to leave all the explain to me a conversation for another time, perhaps. You want to know more about elite marks, yes? All about elite marks. That's...
You are the gleaner extraordinaire who made their way to the very summit of the heavens, are you not? You're an amalgamation of random character creation options.
My word, all of the most tiresome. That is to say, look at how many of our esteemed clients have gathered here at once.
It's the Guild of Karens?
Karens?
Yes, and what of it? Well, if they're tiresome customers.
Oh, Okay, I thought you were talking about her outfit. It's 'cause-
Yes, and what of it? Considering the importance of my work and the snail's pace at which you are fulfilling my requests, including getting to a hunt today. Seriously, guys, it's 3:30. Let's hurry it up. It should come as no surprise that I have come to personally insist that they are handled with the utmost urgency. Now, in order to completely validate my theories and protect them from any further impugnations, I have need of your talents. I require more samples to prove that the moon and indeed the stars beyond are teeming with life.
Wait, just
go ahead.
I figured every other would work. Well, my research is comparatively mythological, and its verge of chance of understanding life as we know it. Indeed, samples of ancient organisms are never been needed in greater necessity.
But nonsense! Surely the requests made by various departments of the studium come first. Our pupils are the lifeblood and future of Charlian, and we must needs provide them with hands-on instruction in the classification of specimens from both Fabnair and Garlemald.
But pardon me, we researchers are also in great need of your services. We have a mountain of requests related to Labyrinthio's fierce specimens in the queue.
Labyrinthos, surely you jest. We have a talented individual here, capable of exploring environs unlike any known to man, and you would have him go to Labyrinthos? I will not stand for it, not when myriad discoveries await in the field of xenobiology.
Enough! Can't you not see the bind you put Valentuna in? What? Oh, yeah. He will be desperate for himself, but not to prioritize. Thank you very much. Rest assured that each and every one of your requests has been accounted for. Now off with you, shoo-shoo.
I do apologize for my colleague's behavior. Should you be interested in learning more about our requests?
Sorry. Pray find us in the Aetheryte Plaza.
Heavens, I'm sure they mean well, after a fashion, and I would consider it a personal favor if they learned to be a bit less demanding, or perhaps more than a bit. Any road, they will doubtless find it in themselves to behave if it means they'll get their precious samples. If you are keen to learn more about our elite marks, don't hesitate to make use of them. I have very great eyes I didn't notice till now. They look cool. For our part, we're counting on you, so best of luck out there.
Just passing through.
Sven, thanks for the super. Turn my subtitles back on. I can't hear.
Subtitles are nice.
I ain't about that life. Can't do it.
I don't understand I don't understand the conversation. It's nice knowing what people say, exactly what they say. It's fine. Where am I going? Dawn Trail? Did I do it?
I think we're off the Dawn Trail.
Dawn Trail!
Let's trail some Dawns.
Nope, not there.
Hey, Kyle.
What?
New Found Adventure.
But all this was out before Newfound Adventure? Do they add more hunts as the game goes on? Or do you just kind of hunt the same things for a whole expansion?
I'm porting to the delivery Moogle. Or near it.
What?
I don't know what that... Bayside Betty.
Oh. Oh, so that's why streamers do React content while they do hunts. Because it's the whole expansion. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Now I know why. Now, because it was insane. Like, wait, hang on. Where am I going? Okay, all right, Gary, I'm going to abandon you briefly. Right back.
Oh, okay. Did something inspire him to leave? Or did he just decide that he's leaving? Suddenly.
At Grinding Gear with questions for Garrett. At Grinding Gear with questions for Garrett. Sure. Okay.
I don't know. Who knows? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Least favorite Christmas candy. What is a Christmas candy? Those red things? The shitty red chocolate hard candies? Because they look like holly, I guess. Like the berries on holly. Those things are crap. I don't really think of Christmas as a holiday that has specific candy. But yeah. Questions for Garrett. How's the anime? Which anime? What anime? This is gonna ruin the tour. Pizza or tacos? I like both. I'd probably go pizza in most cases. I really like pizza. Big pizza guy. Big pizza guy. Shore healing blade. I can. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Best soda float combo. Ooh, I do like a Coke float. I'm boring. I really like a root beer float with IBC root beer. Good stuff. The good stuff. Best holiday cocktail. I don't really have a holiday cocktail. Me personally, I'm a big eggnog guy. I make my own eggnog every year. Katie doesn't like it. So all I'm doing is making a 5,000 calorie tub of alcoholic heavy cream for myself. I love eggnog. Beyond that, there isn't much I'd like because a lot of it's like mulled wine and hot toddies. And I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of hot alcoholic beverages, except for an Irish coffee. I do love Irish coffee, but I don't think of that as a holiday cocktail. I don't know about favorite Dark Knight artifact armor. Probably the most recent one. It's very good. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Do you plan on doing Metaphor Blind or with a guide, etc.? I'll probably look up some best practices before I dive in, just so I don't spin my wheels for too long. I want to understand the systems, not know what I should do, if that makes sense. I want to understand the system so I know how to manipulate them in the ways that I want to manipulate them. That's what I'm thinking I'll do. How do you feel about getting into the Savage? Excited and ready to die. Over and over.
All right, I'm ready. Let's continue.
Welcome. Sure, sounds good. We were about to do pizza toppings, but we've had that conversation. Kyle likes pineapple.
I do. Love it.
I like sausage,
but not ham.
And green pepper.
Ham's stupid. Don't put the ham next to the pineapple. Why?
Ham is a garbage meat.
It's fine, you know?
If you look up the word mid in the dictionary, it will say see ham.
Yeah.
That's what it'll say.
Why when turkey exists? Why when bacon exists? If we want to stick to the same animal.
I'll eat it, but I'm not passionate. I'm not excited.
Yeah, no. We've had this conversation. You can't shock me. Pumpkin pie is the most disgusting thing on the planet, and I'm okay with that. Like, it's cool. We all have different tastes.
It's one of my absolute favorite things. Exactly. And my lovely wife made me one from scratch this year, and it was wonderful.
Chris made an apple pie from scratch this year. It was so, oh yeah. See? But it's all good.
There you go.
Yeah, we all hate each other, but love each other.
I don't like hot fruit. So, apple pie, not really a thing I like. Can't stand pineapple on pizza.
It's okay.
Even though I like pineapple, but I like cold pineapple.
See? Yeah.
Yeah. Winged Protection Scout says, you there. You're Valentuna, are you not? The adventurer from across the salt who have been lending the Dawn Servant his, their strength. There's two of you, after all. And well met. To tell the truth, I have been meaning to take your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with the Eorzean hunts, yes? Well, we have something very similar here in Tuliolol, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you are interested, speak with my associate, Bol Olga. Olga. The Shabral is a master of the hunt and administers to the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the Wing of Protection recommended you.
Bye, Big Hand.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you guys. Big fan.
Big fan.
Keep being you. No. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. What does Garrett say when I leave? Because I'm never here for it. Does he just say ask intrusive questions? He always gets so many pings, so I'll do that. Hi, everybody. Ask me anything, apparently, or whatever Garrett says when he leaves. Because he never goes anywhere. He says, grinding gear for questions. Oh. Japan when? Long time out. Kids need to be emotionally ready for us to disappear for a time, or we need to bring them. So, not happening for a bit. But Garrett's going to go this year, and I'm very excited for him. Holiday movie I'm most excited to show my kids. Probably Die Hard? Probably Die Hard. That's a while out. Deep Dish, if those are the choices. Did pumpkin pie hurt you? No, it's just powdery, and I've tried I try it every year. I honestly feel crazy. There's been homemade ones, there's been store-bought ones, there's been restaurants, there's been upscale eateries. Just no matter what I do, it just tastes like powder. It's not good. And I've tried them all. You can make me feel insane, and I will keep trying. I try it every time, and it's always wrong. Goblin Train. Well, we can join in mid-go, so we'll get there when we get there. React to the voice comparison video when? Which voice comparison? Oh, for Japanese and English? I played through all of Realm Reborn in Japanese. I thought it was great. I don't think maybe that's the right stream choice, and I'm okay with that. Least favorite Xmas candy? Are there more than candy canes? Blue Mage stream when? That's a why. That's to say like it's low on the list is sad because it's something that really interests me, but it is deeper. The M&Ms are good. That's pretty high tier. I don't know why my kids with candy canes have not fashioned them into daggers, because that's the first thing I did. I mean, we have like Reese's, but we don't have any like candies that suck. A favorite webcomic? I really enjoyed Solo Leveling for when I read it, and I thought it worked amazing in that medium. I haven't read Solo Comments in a while. Kisses, yeah, Christmas Kisses. That's can happen too. Oh, the barks and stuff. Okay, yeah. I guess I'm just not a big candy person. Soloing an anime was good too. I haven't watched it because I just really like the medium that it was presented in as a webcomic. I thought it was excellently done, and to see it in another medium wasn't something on my list. Because what I do is I watch something that I don't know if I like, end up liking it, like Kaiju number 8. I just did this, and then I watch through it again, maybe twice, because I like it. And that's cozy to me. How many jobs? Max level 1. All Astrologian is the only one. I feel like the Henry Cavill thing has happened 1,000 times, so I'm not actively following it because I thought it was, it's in that development hell thing. So I'd rather be surprised by intellectual properties and be horribly late to them and have like a whole season to enjoy. Very rarely do I watch anything week to week. Yeah, Kaiju 8's great. I heard next year we get more. And then I'll watch that week to week because I'm already invested. But then I'll probably fall off. I am watching Dan to Dan week to week because that is really good and Kristen really likes it. And I read ahead. But it's different enough because the manga is so visually packed with things to look at and detail that the looser action style of the show, it's kind of like, it's like an interpretation. I really like it. I thought it was very interesting. How many jobs do you think you'll have max by next expansion? Well, how many years do I have? I got 2 more years, right? So my youngest will be 3-ish. So there's a chance I might have 4 jobs. If we're only a year and a half out, then I'm going to say 3. Because I really want my samurai maxed. And probably my red mage after that, because I just love them. I love them so much. But I want my samurai. I love samurai.
Yeah. Just stealing a little snack as I recover from a stupid phone call.
Sure. Snacks are important.
Yeah. I'm seeing kind-hearted concern about us getting to Goblin. Is that where we're going for a hunt train?
I guess one of theirs launched, and people are saying that we wouldn't catch up, but my understanding is they post when they're going and where they're at any time, so we can just kind of jump on board. That's why it's a train, because you jump on board, and if you see one flying overhead, you can be like, oh shit, it's a hunt train, then you jump on board. So I don't know.
They don't last that long?
No, well, maybe there'll be another one after that, or we'll just have it unlocked, or we'll see what happens. But we got more quests to do.
Only take about 15 minutes. Okay. Well, we're in no hurry then. We'll get there when we get there. We'll make whatever train we can make. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Brian, in the super that you sent there. 40 minutes past the hour. Yeah, we're there. Yeah. Not going to make that. Our Wojo, thank you for the super as well. Just got home starting from the beginning while jumping back into my second character in the 70.3 hours of PoE2 I have logged while I've watched. Jesus Christ. Like the stream, everyone. Hey, enjoy our Wojo.
That sounds fun. It does sound fun. I'm curious about that game.
Well,
what
do we have here, Cal?
Well, we got Bull Agua.
Do you see what I said? Do you see what I did there?
Yes, Garrett. What? Wait, what? Do
you see what I did there?
What? Well, Kyle, what do we have here? What does that mean?
I figured you, the reader of subtitles,
okay.
Would figure this out.
Yes. I use them for reference.
Pasha could do some work, and you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You here to sign up?
You here to button one of those top buttons?
The Wing of Protection recommends you, do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Woklabat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us. Suppose I'd better get down to the introductions. Let's get down to business. Sorry.
To defeat.
Or maybe
the hunts.
The hunts.
Yeah.
Sharing the same brain thoughts, how I like it.
Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was Kona who showed us your ways.
Damn it, Kona.
Surprising, consider it doesn't use a bunch of tech and stuff.
And you paid him with nuts.
I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much in the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on those beasts to prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof, you get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and rule is I have to test every hooper out on beginner bills. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to its doom. Doom. Prove yourself in Tyrol and I'll give you a bigger, bitier fish to fry.
Shorts with tall boots will never not be a look.
Yeah.
Why we hunt? Do we just keep going?
Well, yeah, because it's available at the starting level of the expansion, and they come out role quests along the way.
You two again. The Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say, you've been making yourself useful, that your adventurers have taken you to nigh every corner of Tyrol, including Yaktel, I hear, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board, too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? That's the spirit. All right, then. Let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally, and shard travel too.
Spiritually.
You might even need to join a Discord. If you're going to risk your life after going after all these beasts, it's important you know what you're risking it for. Sweet currency in a gamified manner that lets you get better gear.
Nuts.
Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tiat Kot first. She's a master huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. You'll find her down in the Gaunt Truck Gleam Sands, a totally not made-up name. Look for the Shabral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. Skoda-bada-bada-da.
I think we're getting styled on. I think this whole thing is a ruse. I think this is all just a humble brag at the end of the day, Garrett.
Why?
Expert roulette? Oh, I do hunts and I'm done in an hour. But then people are saying things like, well, you need a tank for a hunt. Really to optimize it. Plus, it's already leaving and it's on a different server and it's on a different Discord and you're supposed to follow the... It's getting complicated, Garrett. It's getting weird in here. I think that's
the thing. That's why I've just ignored it entirely.
I think this is a humble brag. I think
sounds
this is just
far
a big...
too much social coordination. Like far too much of it. That's why I've never even looked in this direction. I'm just like, no, I'm good.
Okay. All right, I'm going to the beach. Because I get why you would want a tank so that you don't die, right? Because you want to be alive for when it ends so you get the goodies. So you like just kind of go in there and pop mitts? And...
You have business with me, Outlander. Pol Agua sent you more meat for the mark. Though you look to have a little more about than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin?
Oh boy.
You might say, at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin exactly when that was. Even before Kona brought the system of marks and billing over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Garrett, get back here. Now just food, but now just for food, but for safety? Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimicable. I need your help, Garrett.
Just so you know, there's like 30 paragraphs.
It was for a very purpose so that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in all Tyrell band together to hone their skills with the blades and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, there were no more less than the fellowship kinship of like-minded folks who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Golu Jaja united Tyrell under the Dawn Servant's crown that their role as protector of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Usulani, from Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Kona proposed we bring the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle those threats we could not. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it is this. Many folks joined the hunt, seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but from the very beginning, whatever it was, it's been about one thing or another thing, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I have to make of every Viper that trains under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. Ah ha 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 ha. I reckon that's enough mortalizing from me today. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Okay. I did it.
Masterful.
Thank you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm coming back.
You're actually going to beat me there.
Too much lounging.
I turned on my subtitles, which is zooming all the way through so I can scrub through it quickly in my chat box.
back already, are you? Did Hiak tell you everything you needed to know? And I really do mean everything in excruciating detail. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Killing just also totally happens. It's part of hunting. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. We are approved to take on intermediate tasks now. Good hunting and good luck.
I'm trying to set up a hot Monco buffet.
We got another one. We're just gonna keep going. Dude of Al-Hash, good to see you all safe. Albeit not surprising, you haven't moved a single pixel since we just talked.
That's our problem.
The whole city's been on a knife edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more now than ever. Like you and me, and also you, Val. And like Napikwe, Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from a board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a markup in Yasulani, and no one's seen her since. Might be that she's still on his trail, but hearing about everything that's happening up there, all this about the dome. Excuse me, I had to burp. I can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been inside that thing. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her, if she's 30 years older than I remember, if she's dead and no one remembers her? What her opinion of Queen's Fiend is. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Last anyone heard from her, she was on her way to Tashpiani. Maybe someone in the village have seen her. If there's anyone left.
Don't do it.
Out Oh, all right. Fine, Fancy. Mr. Fancy.
Okay. I didn't expect you to say no. Now I feel bad.
Boopy! Thanks for the 29 months. Hunt Train isn't about the destination. It's about the shout, chat, reread, or participate in along the way. Wonderful.
Okay, so like Alliance Raid, the memes, the people, yelling things, and hunt trains are for cars and stuff.
Yep. Solera runs around forest, says Katie. Okay. Let's see how I don't think we're making that. I don't think we're making it. Kyle yelled at me for rushing today. We would have already had a hunt train.
I mean, we're pretty close. If they do run,
go.
Let's do it. We can make it. Like, that's actually a train we can catch. Good evening. Anything I can help you with? Says Zero Mike. Zero men I like.
Zomen.
Yes, I know her well. She's a hero around these parts. Our guardian angel. She arrives with tremendous stuff. She can't remember details now, but do remember when the ground is shaking and the air is leaving, brave the bolts, drive back the beast, and tearing up the farstead. Anywhere else, I likely heard she'd registered with hunters, but that was years back. She's probably retired now. No, with us, she can't be. I wouldn't remember if she wasn't. Wait, this guy, he's got a thing on. Tell me if you're old friend. I'll put you in contact.
Port to resolution.
Resolution.
Vigil supered. Want tank for aggro generation. Credit like fates.
What?
Credit like fates?
I guess I don't know this about fates. Do you get more fate credit if you get higher on the aggro bar?
How is that what you took out of that?
Because I'm right, apparently?
Yes?
How might it be a service?
Fate credit is based on threat So why would you care if they have a tank unless you're a tank yourself?
One of many of us, sure. Admirable soul. She was ashamed to talk about the injury forced her from the field. But what a career. I think she should be part of the data local fauna to collect her and followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with the twin blades too. Look how far that's taken off. Shared citizen personal information strictly forbidden as a rule. However, left specific instructions to any fellow Talali of how to find her calling. Let's find her.
You know, I'm trying to have a conversation with Chad, and I got to say, it sounds pretty unhinged when you're reading at the same time.
I like it. We're taking advantage of the dual streaming.
That threat generation is party-wide, which is why you care if there's a tank in your party.
Oh, so that's why you want to be a part of the actual like hunt group. And so if you're trailing behind, being a tank and like aggroing it will get you at least some credit.
Correct.
Okay.
No, Kyle, let me do it. Let me read fast, Kyle.
All right, go. Yes, please.
You're a hunter, aren't you? Hey, you've got good gait. I could, the eye. Could see it a mile off. Oh, God, there's pauses between this old lady's talking.
You can do it, old lady.
Bull Agua. Oh, God. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you go and tell him I'm as safe and as well as I've ever been. I'm also ancient compared to how he remembers. Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe. Till 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. How can you read like this? This is awful. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest. But then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new mission, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life, not spelt with a Y, mind you. Say, now that the barrier is broken, is Bol Aga thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Usulani? If he is, then could you give him this? Tell him I'm still here. That for 30 years, I kept my vow. Okay.
It's so beautiful. Let's go.
Hey, let's go, Kakasu. Protect my nuts. Ryan Super to explain further, you need a tank for hunt is very silly because there will be a dozen people in tank jobs because it's more important to get threat for credit than it is to do damage.
Because of the party, right? But if you're not in that party and you're solo, you could like cheese out a couple extra nuts. God, that's a horrible sentence.
I don't want to hear about you cheesing nuts.
No. Let's just forget I ever said such things.
Oh my God, Kyle. Good to see you back. Any news? Yeah, she's really freaking old, my dude.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Here's her whole diary about you.
Still lives then. And everything's fine. I'm moving on. There's a lot to read here.
As 30 years! I just can't get my head around it. So I'm grateful that she does. Though the book brings... What server do we need to go to? Thing. I'm counting on you and your deeds. Thank you, my friend, and good hunting.
God.
Those are advanced, though. Don't we still need elites? Yes, he has more. Well, someone said there was one at the top of the hour, so that's why. Where are you? Oh, you're already done.
I'm just going, man.
Heard the deeds. Valley Grimmonda's rampage wasn't impressive enough. We need your aid. Fiends most foul. You're a hero, though. Hunting down marks like these. Your honor, true honors. We Vipers.
Okay.
Yaktel. Napiqua, as strange as it might be, she left that purpose. The Vipers are quick. Something that might be able to help her. And one more thing, she wants to come back. Me and the rest of the Vipers do too. We gotta go to a hotel.
So whatever hunt y'all want us to make, I don't know, add like another half hour onto that at least.
We're gonna make it, Garrett. We just gotta go talk to her. And she'll hand us the slowest book, but it's gonna be okay. I'm running.
She's a sentimental fool, and then more people show up.
Oh, is she a sentimental fool?
Well, Bog is a sentimental
Oh, he's a
fool.
sentimental fool. Yeah, remembering him and stuff.
Yep.
Talking about them memories. Lady! Is he here? Is it the tearful reunion? No.
Nope, more characters.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you had company.
It's all right. That's all that matters. Move on.
Meet these people, the hunters. Call yourself my little helpers.
Lomyine and Renuri.
Yeah. Oh, the proteges. Be in the shadows.
I like his armor.
Oh, yeah, it's I like the kind of glow he's got going on there. Terral Vidral, Val. Charge me with chronicling your kingdom's fauna.
We already knew that.
Well, it's been a while for some people if you did it in level order. If there's one thing I've learned from Japanese media, it's that I may have forgotten 5 minutes ago.
Oh, my word. Rogue Mage, thank you for also explaining the tank thing. Corsair says 1, join Discord for notifications. 2, travel the server in starting zone. 3, join party from Party Finder. 4, follow shouts from conductor. 5, kill stuff.
Or your name will be mud. Yeah, so there's a Marlboro train coming up soon.
I buy stuff from there a lot. It's usually cheap.
Marlboro?
Yeah.
Like the man?
No, it's missing the first R, so it is not the cigarette company.
Oh.
It's Marlboro.
Oh. Okay. On like the board?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could see what server they're on.
You go to a third-party website.
Oh, you travel? I didn't know you metagame that hard. Oh, good for
I
you.
did for materia because they were expensive and it was worth actually looking it up. So, yeah. Welcome back. Did you speak that quick way? And when I say third-party website, I mean talking to my friends who live on that server and asking them what the prices are of things.
Yeah, Frosty said it's okay to use things. I think the conversation.
Don't you get Frosty in trouble?
No,
for your bit.
Frosty
You're
is
doing
open
a
the
bit.
gates.
You're gonna get Frosty in trouble.
Frosty said it's okay.
People are taking all the fun out of Race the World first and making Frosty's life harder.
Yeah, don't make Frosty's life harder.
I am so mad on Frosty's behalf.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were reading things. Don't get yourself killed. Okay. All right. We need to go to Marlboro.
Okay, so we need to return. Can you not data center travel from any major cities, Etherite?
I thought we just had to go to, any major city one, right? Or do we got to go to to one of the original Realm Reborn ones for spaghetti reasons?
Only the first two. Has to be Realm Reborn. All right.
Oh, okay. All right.
To Limsa I go.
Yep. I'll see ya. I'm gonna high five Nanimo on there.
When you're done with the high five, can you give her a little just one knuckles worth of a middle finger and say you know who that's from?
Nope. You know I let you have that speech yesterday. Visit another. So
Let's quest.
We're going to Marlboro.
Marlboro.
Wait. Oh, I have to be alone.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
Five-minute queue to go over there. Woo!
Oh.
Getting busy.
Because of the hunt train? Because everyone's doing it? Because all the cool kids are doing it?
In the queue to be in the queue.
Because somebody's got to drag and drop us into the folder. Okay then. Zavas wanted something clipped. I have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh, no clue at all. Yeah,
that was weird.
I do know I want to thank Shanietta for 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Thank you. That's very generous.
There we go. Commence world visit.
Oh, here we go. I'm going too.
Okay. And now that we're here, we go to a Discord.
or do we go to Party Finder, which I've never actually used because Garrett does everything for me.
I've never used it to join a party. I've only used it to create a party.
Okay, I have open. It says hunt. There's someone here with the GG on it that says hunt.
All right, I'm doing that one.
Do we join the GG hunt?
I'm joining the GG
By
hunt.
Purple Wreck?
I'm doing it.
Oh, hang on. I might. I don't want to like awkwardly open a room and then leave.
P-Pat's in here. Go.
Oh, okay. No results. What?
It's full. You weren't fast enough.
Train time, lads? Wait, why are these so small? Can you not do like an alliance?
Oh, someone left. Go for it again.
Oh.
Go for it again.
Shit.
Go. Oh, no. Is it?
That's okay, right? I can join any of these, right? So I'll just join another one. Like this one. Which has a blue
There's a
mage in
refresh
it?
button apparently that you're not hitting, but I think we filled up again.
What refresh button? Oh, wait.
Maybe
no.
just close and reopen? Well, this party is now full. Does your party have room?
I mean, I can just go get another one. Oh, refresh. Oh, wait, what? No, that's someone else now, right? Oh, that's a new one. Okay, sure. Because this one also has GG on it, right? You have to be fast. Wait. Okay, I will hold myself. I see some faces I know in here.
You will hold your nuts.
Okay, now I gotta tell. Why? How do I know that? How do I know I gotta go to Urkopacha?
Because the party said so.
No one in my party said so.
I'm in Wakanpelo.
Is this where I am? No, I went south.
Man, look at all these people using third-party tools like Discord.
This is
coordinate.
insane.
It's illegal. If you ever visit Japan, you're getting arrested.
Is this the future Frosty wanted? Okay, all right. There's a lot of people here. I'm clearly a professional on my mount.
Oh, we're in the same zone. Cool. I'm
Okay,
the,
cool.
Rathalos is running laps around the Aetheryte right now.
Okay. Yes. Well, no, it's not the keeping up part I'm nervous about. It's the keep up while also not tagging anything before the special ceremony has been performed.
Well, just put your hands in your pockets until everyone else
I guess
starts
so.
attacking.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. Keeper of the Lake Stop, thank you for the super. To be fair, hunt bills are worthwhile for leveling. While in queue, you can do the bills from zone to zone. Also, turn on recommendation windows. With Allied Society dailies, it adds up to 2/3 of a level-ish. Oh, that is solid.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Doing low-level hunts. It's a good way to level up other jobs.
Oh. Wait, everyone's leaving. Where are they going? They've despawned. Shit.
Appear to be halfway across the map.
Well, I see sparkles at the top of the hill already.
Oh my god.
And that's it. They're already done. I didn't even get to touch it.
This is my first one.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Next stop, Urkopacha 11-9.
Okay. I mean, if you're actually like in the hunt, you know, now you can see everybody, so you don't need to worry about the shouts so much.
You know, I blame chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because multiple people tweeted at me today saying, "Oh, this is great for chat interaction," and so I was chilling. I was reading chat, and I missed it. So
Now I will agree with that because we've seen There was that guy who did react video to our video once, and he was just randomly flying and taking off, and I had no idea what he was doing. So I bet you when this is like autopilot, this is a perfectly good interaction thing to do. But you know, we're juggling scissors right now, and it's our first time, so we're not gonna be telling jokes while we're doing it.
People are pulling like immediately.
Yeah, there's a whole like thing I read in one of the guides I was sent about how like we really are cool about this kind of thing. Like we make sure you give it, it's something about time to pass.
Doesn't seem like anyone's given any time.
No.
1616 in Kazama-uka.
Oh, wait, okay. Well, I guess I can just accept that. I mean, well, okay, yeah, okay, that's fine, cool. Do y'all's eyes not turn off when you think? Like, is that just, do you not visualize every time you think? I can't see when I think.
Where the hell did everybody go?
Is it the slammer? I think we're being cool about it this time because we had to teleport, so we're making sure.
I literally can't see anyone else in my partner. I'm in Kazama-uka and no one's here.
Oh, we got instanced. Wait.
Oh.
No, I'm on it. Don't tell. I followed someone else's teleport, but how did they know how to teleport? Can you teleport to an exact instance? Well, it's too late now. You can't hear what you think. Exactly. Okay. So how do we know what, remember to go to oh, is it always instance 1?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, that was just an error. That's fine. All right, but that thing's probably already dead, right? So, or are people still being cool?
No one was cool to begin with.
Oh.
What do you mean still being cool? People have been pulling the second they land.
Okay, so now that I'm here, I can see the yelling. So we went to the wrong instance, and then you can't see the yelling.
This thing's already dead.
Oh, okay. As far as I can see, everyone... Okay, there we go. Wait, no, that's still the same thing.
1523 is
That's where we are right now.
This is where we are.
I see some people spreading out. Wait. Oh, now we move to instance 2. Where... Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Should I say yes to that? Wait, are we not...
What is happening?
Same spot, instance 2. Well, there's no one here anymore. They all left. Why? Wait, did... Wait, oh, so you teleported me there as a group, and now I'm supposed to... Okay, cool. Okay, I got this.
I think they were porting to a crystal
Yes.
to quickly swap.
And then they
instances.
all were making teleport sounds because they were changing instance. Okay. Poor feller.
Is there a cap on the sack of nuts so I know if I got screwed or not? Like, what's the most sack of nuts I can get?
I mean, I'm getting some Alligans, too.
40? All right. Cool. So even when I'm showing up and like getting a couple hits in, we're good. We're golden. Where do I see my nuts? Oh, okay. Yeah, under the hunt. Wonderful. Yeah, I know how it sounds. I didn't name it this. This is Yoshi P's fault.
Well, first you gotta level up your jobs to get the nuts, man.
Wangle, thanks for the super. So much hunt lingo to learn. Farlamald, Far Lamentorum, Far Tel, Far Copacha, the Wall, and its many subsidiaries. Near Lamald, Far Lamald, wherever you are involved.
Wait, what's wrong with me? Why am I dancing? Why am I dancing?
many things wrong with you, but
I think I'm under an
Can
enchantment.
you be more specific?
Okay. I think I was hit by some sort of enchantment. I hope that enchantment doesn't cost me nuts.
Hit the bird, Kyle.
No,
Hit the bird.
I got 40. I got 40.
All right. That's all that matters. Someone yelled, "Stop dancing, Kyle."
This is. Wait. What?
How?
Instance 3. How do you know? I see people saying instance 3 GG, but. Okay. How do they know?
We're definitely going to 3 because there's like no one in 3.
No, I think they're still arriving. Yeah, people are definitely arriving in 3.
Okay.
3 is arrived.
Yeah. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. Visually, it's very cool to see this many people on mounts just flying around, being menaces. This reminds me, you know what this reminds me of? Launch day of Cataclysm.
Descending
Just
from on high.
everybody flying, just dive bombing,
Dude,
whatever the objective
being an
was.
herbalist was the worst. You're like, oh, sick, look at that herb, and just flies in. Takes
just start
all your
hearing Latin.
shit. Yep.
I got 40 nuts. All right. This shit just keeps going?
How does he? So they're using a website that's telling them where these things are, and they're just like copy pasting the information. Wait, why? Why would we teleport? Oh, because it's technically closer. Okay, that's
Why
good.
am I unable to accept teleport?
Are you? I don't know. Best figure it out fast.
Everyone's fucking gone and I don't know what's happening.
Did you not attune to this one? Oh, this is one of the new ones. I don't think you got it.
Oh, okay.
You learned to fly too early. Should have min-maxed like me and done it yesterday.
I refuse to be drugged for playing the game.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my. So I'm just gonna go attune because I just missed that one. Whatever. This is none of this matters.
Wario stole all my stars. I'm just gonna play mini games. This sucks.
Video games.
Video games.
Yeah.
My biggest thought right now is I hope this isn't the Tyrol Vidral storyline. I want kaiju. I don't want them to die like this.
Such a chill stream activity.
No,
I love how much I can pay attention
You
to stream
can see
right
how
now.
you get used to it, Like I can. Ouch.
Not with the instant swapping. I don't. That's too fiddly.
Well, I'm dead. Is he doing? Oh, he's charging a blade in there, in the sea of what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
I thought I got rezzed. Wait, what?
Oh, you have
Okay.
to hold the button to release. You held the button?
Okay. Well, hang on. It's fine. Because I just go back over there. Y'all got to fly a long way anyway.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the highlight of my day. Noelle, thank you for everything.
There's a wall here. That's okay. I'm facing the wrong way.
Noelle said, people make these parties while surrounded by crowds of people. They fill immediately. Well, there you go. Sethanol said, have your map open and click on flag as the leader posts them and shout. I haven't seen any. I've had my map open. I haven't seen any flags getting posted.
Well, when you click the thing in chat, you see the flag. You have to click the link in the shouting, and that makes the flag appear. Bird die slower. Do more pushback attacks. He's still going. Nope, he's dead.
40 nuts. 40 nuts. Welcome to the hunt trains. Choo choo, says Purple. Oh, I have a train whistle somewhere in storage. Damn. Missed opportunity.
Mine's over in the kids' music basket. I'd go get it.
Texas Instance 1. Just the thing is, like, I don't trust that I'm in Instance 1. Is it Instance 1? Because there's a bunch of people here.
Is there an easy way to know?
Are we sure it's Instance 1? Because my whole party's here. Should I trust my party?
Wait, no, don't trust your party. I did that once. I mean, my party's great. It's a cool party. I know these people well. Oh my god, it is the Michael Jackson boss.
Why is it a Michael Jackson boss?
His name is Yee Hee Hee.
Oh my god.
Are you here?
Yes. Yes, I am. Do we throw poop at this? Is this a poop quest? We gonna make soap from this poop? I know that's different poop, but Shaloni 13368.
Wait, what? Okay. Wait, no, I don't want another. Okay, we're good. This is good. This is fine.
This is like the experience of being at Disney at rope drop, but you get to a new rope and they drop it again.
Look at this handsome guy. Oh, well, okay, fine. Oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus, oh, Jesus, fine.
It's fine. I don't hurt that bad, although he does get ball and stacks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, there he goes. 40 nuts. Just all this talk about.
I don't.
Texas 2? Is that like Texas T?
Texas 2. Yeah, you got to go to 2.
Texas is so good. Why haven't they made Texas 2?
Isn't this predatory mining multiple instances? What about their poor other and we're on someone else's server. Should we feel okay about this?
It's not a third-party tool, Kyle. It's just the product of third-party tools. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Wait, why would I teleport? No. Wait.
I mean, this is some premier MMO community jank.
This very much reminds me of the BFA thing that happened. Remember that add-on? What was that thing?
Oh, for like war mode?
No, you had the dailies and you would just teleport random places, and it just the add-on did it for you. It added you to the right instance where the right boss was. Did you never do that in BFA?
I never did that.
Okay,
no,
it's very similar to this.
33.6. 33.6. So Maywa Hot Zone. Okay. Gemma Super. What is the? Thank you, Rogue Mage. My God, every zone has 2 A. God damn it! It's going away when I try to move. Every zone has 2 A rank hunt marks in it. Trains always go in instanced order, starting at 1 and going to the highest available instance. Scouts locate where the A ranks are prior to the train, so the conductor can lead everyone straight there. Okay. So being a conductor is a thankless job. You should thank your conductor.
Wait, so the conductor gets nothing?
No, they get stuff. What about that makes you think they don't get stuff?
Sorry, can you read it again? I was too busy attempting to land at the right time.
Every zone has 2 A rank hunt marks in it.
Okay.
The trains go in instance order, starting at instance 1. And going to the highest available instance. Scouts locate where the A ranks are prior to the train. Where are we going? We're just flying off? Okay. All right. Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of flying and reading at the same time.
Wait, where's everyone going? Am I in the right place? I didn't move instances when I got here.
We usually thank our conductors and scouters. Well, there you go. There it is. Down on the cliffside, Kyle. Down on the cliffside.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, it's busy.
I can't.
Oh, I got hit.
I can't see what it's doing in there.
Oh, I died.
If I heal in this madness, it only affects my party, right?
There we go. I believe that is the case. Cool. Delightful. Where are we off to?
Just over the wall, it seems, right? Yeah.
Just over yonder, yoo-hoo!
AO heal is good credit? Oh. Party only. Oh, okay. So doing that's a decent night job. Oh god, kill the jar. There's just some guy.
Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy.
Oh god, that pot's having a tough time.
Heritage found instance 2. Okay, we're going instance 2, everybody. Instance 2.
Okay.
Choo. Instance 2.
No.
Omen, thanks for the super. There are bullet trains like this one where people just go, no waiting. Other trains will be slower depending on who's running it. The Discord will say. Okay. This is considered a bullet train. Good to know.
Okay. I mean, it seems like when you're good at it, the bullet train would be superior.
Savas was informing us again. Trains have scouters that find things ahead of time.
That seems insane.
It does. I can't land a hit on this bastard. Why is this one bit in a weird spot on the cliff, like every time we fought it?
That's a good question. Oh god, everyone's dying. Should we keep killing when people die?
Actually, that's a really good, it's a really kind question. What's the etiquette on that? I love the answer. People die when they're killed.
People die when they're killed.
No one makes me bleed my own blood. Where are we going?
There are no brakes on this train, apparently. I think we might have inspired them to go extra fast, honestly. I think they're trying to style. They're trying to, they're transforming their transformer with extra steps.
That's just you. You're the only person who's ever done that.
You've never done anything faster because someone's watching.
I've done things with more style because someone's watching, but never a transformer. I never did. That's not true. I've definitely done unnecessary things because it looks cooler. Never mind. I'll shut up now. Kyle wins this round. Round Kyle.
Do I do this? Or is that old? Oh, wait. Where am I?
Living memory 1227. So we're changing zones.
Okay. Wait, what? Player limit reached in the what? Player limit reached in the destination.
What? I made it. You didn't make it?
I don't know. Maybe we need to kick out some people
Keep trying.
We need to kick out the MSQ people. Got to make way for the train. Train must flow.
Yeah, it's time for the train. Get out of here. You're trying to respect the story?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Push that in a locker.
Wait, why is everyone typing grr with the exact same number of dots? How are they doing that?
I'm fighting the Sweeper. Well, if you use the keys in front of you,
no,
Kyle,
I know, but
symbols.
like it's weird that there's very little deviation to how people are grrring.
I mean, I'm a 3-dot ellipses person, and I do judge you if you use more or less than 3 dots on an ellipsis.
Damn, only 24 nuts in that one.
1337.
The real question is, how many times do you choo-choo after being a train? Or how many times do you chugga? That's the real question.
Chugga.
That's where the variance is.
Chugga. I think I do it 8 times.
Yeah.
Gentleman's 8. Southern Old, thanks for the super explaining to us that there's 2 mobs per zone. When you go to instance 1, then 2, then 3, they know where they are because the conductors and scouts the mobs ahead of time. Put it in chat. Cat's eye. That does not look like. Ew, that's disgusting.
Why are these so close to the walls when we meet them? Are they okay? Are they well? Is he going to do his attack?
Tanks being silly? I don't know. If Kyle has anything to say about it, it's probably Frosty's fault. No follow-up.
My silence is not an agreement. I'm confused, but apparently the tanks are pulling them into the walls for fun. Okay, now we type thank you. Apparently we type thank you.
Oh no, I accepted a port, and now I'm not in this
Thank you.
Wait, channel.
The train has
All right, so
arrived at its final destination.
That's it? That's the end of it? That was
All
on
right.
train.
So how do we...
Woo! You just got to keep going.
Hunts. I did get... I mean, I got like 200 pink boys.
I didn't pay attention to my pink... I got 170. Okay. I'm not super interested in the pink boys at the moment.
Well, sure, but...
I don't need them for my main job, and I don't want more clutter at this exact moment.
And allied seals are old. The seal, so it's just sacks of nuts.
Yep.
How do I? Oh, here's 146. Okay, because that's my weekly, and today is Tuesday, so it wouldn't have anything else on it. Now? Wait, who's yelling now? GG, another train on Zalaria.
Okay.
That's my favorite allergy medication.
Ask your doctor if Zalaria is right for you.
They're all smiling. Intestinal bleeding.
Visit another world. Zalera. There's no I in there. Doesn't sound as much like
it doesn't sound so much like
exactly.
it.
The 23 people in queue, so about the same as last time. Calzone, thanks for the scout information.
Thank you, Barty.
Freed Blade Super, first super ever. Talking about the train conductor. Will post the location of the hunt and chat via the shout chat, so make sure you're able to see that. We got there, but thank you for your first super ever. Appreciate it.
So that was Crystal. The Zalaria speedboat, according to this one, is going to be taking off from Huachupelo, Urgopacha, to a 5-minute depart at. So we have till 4:41.
Cool.
And that was the Marlboro
are you already
Express
queued?
train.
Are you already queued, by the way?
I'm queued.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because it's going to be close to start time. John Waller, thanks for the 18 months. Chiller trains can and do happen, but Marlboro is almost always a bullet chain. Okay, good to know. Chuck is supering that they still have PTSD from their first hunt train. It was a bullet, and my PS4 couldn't even load the mark before it died. Oh
my God. I guess so. Yeah, that would be an issue.
No. We're heading to Urgopacha.
I'm not in yet, but yes. Huachupelo, Urgopacha. And then it has a GIF of the Starship Enterprise launching into space, whereas the previous one had just a emoji of a speed bullet train. So this one is, if we're going off of vehicle, this is going to be considerably faster.
So was there a refresh button on Party Finder?
Yes.
Where?
It's not where you think it should be.
Oh God, bottom right, and it's the smallest icon on Earth.
It's very tiny. I'm 7 in queue at the moment.
Okay. I'll just wait for you.
Very cute little minion right there. Look at that. Look at that little guy. I've never seen him before. Maybe you want to
I'm gonna wait for you.
All right. I'm currently in transit.
Silent Mike Super. When Dawntrail launched, the first 3 zones had 6 instances. It took so long. Oh, damn. Damn. Yeah, I could see that.
Because they had more instances for the start of the game. Did they each have their own hunts in them? So it was like a superior hunting time?
I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Rick.
Oh, there we go. This works. And then I guess Rick just lists the group and we can fill it.
Yeah, and looks like you don't really need any descriptors because you just kind of, just throw hunt train and people just join because that's what they do. And just innocently MSQing around, and then this invades your personal space and flies off as quick as possible.
Konogami, thank you for the super. Conductors get paid in exposure. Oh, okay. I used to get paid in exposure.
but they so the scout goes out and scouts, collects the information, and then collectively they join the hunt and get the nuts too, right?
I mean, I'm assuming they're all like in a party and they're just kind of ready to get down once the train shows up.
Wait, cross-world bad? Oh, wait, okay. Leave this party?
Why?
I guess because it won't be working. Okay, so let's join via party, because maybe Party Finder makes it like local?
Okay, I see Zelina. Do you see Zelina?
I'm with Rick Roll. Rick Roll was my previous cabin attendant. If there's conductors, they'd be head of the car.
Are we going to be able to fill the party is my question.
Should be able to, right? Yeah, look at that. I mean, here, light party.
Okay.
All these min-max tanks.
Ryan K., thank you for the super chat. You two are getting a very authentic first-time hunt experience with every possible screw-up. Oh, okay. I mean, that's the thing. Here's the thing. If you have no expectations, you don't know anyone screwing up. I mean, this is what I always, when I help folks with live, like when I go host like live events for the colleges, there's almost always 1 or 2 people. It's their first time ever doing any sort of live event production, and they're nervous. And I always tell them, hey, it's a live show. They're like, what does that mean? I'm like, it means because unless it's a play, a well-known play, the audience has no idea what's supposed to happen.
Oh, we're leaving.
So no one will know.
It's time. Yeah, it's time.
No one will know that you screwed up. I'm running off. I'm following a Christmas bear with a big dirty butt.
Got that panda butt.
People were messing around because it's hey, it's fine. It's all right. It's all right. It's good that it's that's what we're here to do. That's the streaming experience. You can't control it.
Oh God, I would not want to be doing this alone. This would be frightening. I'd assume I'm doing it wrong at every moment.
I could do being chill on a Sunday afternoon, like trying to catch up on marks and just being like, hey, just join a hunt train and turn my brain off for a bit. I could see myself getting into this loop as a chill, grindy experience. I could totally see myself doing this alone.
But they are up to the conductor's discretion, so like you can't say, hey, golly gee whiz, Conductor 3, I love that you always run exactly at 5 p.m. Pacific time on Thursdays. Because it seems like they just sort of rip it whenever the conductor's around.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm trying to catch up on Darknet Diaries. This would be great. Listen to Darknet Diaries. Follow dirty bear butts to go get my nut sacks. It's great. It's wonderful. Casual, Korik, thank you for the super fun fact. Your end of 6.0 stream clogged Ultima Thule so bad that a train couldn't enter and had to cancel.
Wait, cancel and tie? No, they could just skip it, right? That part?
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know.
I'm so very, very sorry. I was a little like I don't know like how you can screw things up, but I was a little worried. I'm like, are we because we're streaming it, are too many people going to show up and it's going to lock the world? And People are going to get mad at us. This appears to be going okay.
Why is he?
I don't think.
Why is there actually like hit feedback on these guys? So when they're being hit by that many people, they just instance one. Okay. So the instance is in like a different text because they're using like an emoji. So I can get my eyes. Am I in instance one? I guess so. Yes.
Oh, God. Bling, 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 bling.
Man, it's their fault for using the sci-fi ones. What? Oh my God. What's going to happen? Oh my God, you did. Okay.
What's going on?
But don't you take a risk when you teleport of changing instances?
I don't think if you're teleporting within the same zone.
Oh, that's a fair. So it's only in between different zones?
People are just saying no. Not if you're already in the zone. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but if you're changing zones, okay.
Yeah. Southern All, thanks for the super. Your credit is based on threat you generate. Oh, yeah. We've sorted that. Appreciate the info.
Yes, but as we're kind of doing some random bullshit to be more thready.
Yes.
More threatening.
In case, and also, just don't assume that everyone in your party got there on time and has helped enough.
Yeah, because you still have to touch it somehow. Like, you gotta, I guess, be in combat is probably the correct way to say that.
You don't want to talk about touching it somehow when we're, getting nutsacks?
Yeah, charging those nuts.
You don't want to find some way to phrase your way into fame, Kyle?
I mean, we were just talking about how our end of Endwalker was so good, people couldn't get nuts.
We weren't talking. Someone mentioned it. We weren't bragging. We don't brag around here. We're not braggers. Except Kyle. Kyle's a total bragger. Why are we going to Earthenshire?
Wait, what? Okay. Instance 2.
Instance 2. 2. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Kyle Torin. Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Need to fly. They fly now. Kaltorin said, "All overworld oddity, you don't get credit for Hunt's fates as a whole party as crossworlds. You need to all be considered a party on the world itself."
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Why? Spaghetti probably, but no, we're in the right zone. Regrettably,
that is actually that. Yeah, because it's the same boss. Thanks for the tip about taunt not having any effect in hunt marks and fates. Mike, good to know.
Oh, wow. Yeah, healing totally works. Cool.
Threat is threat, man.
Yeah, so if I just show up and I just like throw a bunch of off cooldown.
Yeah.
I will never say OG. The O
OGCD?
I hate that. Because O, guess what? Off and on start with the same letter.
Yeah.
It's not helpful for me.
But I'm never talking about on global cooldown, so it's irrelevant.
Kill the rain thriller.
You just call that GCD. There is no O. So with the presence of the O, I'm good to go with the O. That's okay. Fine. Doss, thanks for the 29 months. Enjoy the alien talk. Glad Kyle saw my DM. Love y'all.
Yes.
What?
There is confirmed slightly some damage on the alien. So it's like up on its cheek, there is some damage from it getting hit. with
Oh,
the
in
shock stick.
Romulus?
Yeah. So you can actually track the alien through the movie.
Where are we going? 2?
Instance 3.
3. So Ricardo, thanks for the super. A fun exploit during trains is that even when you're inside the AoE, sometimes there's so many player, the game just stops counting targets hit by mechanic.
Yeah.
I've escaped a few certain death mechanics by sheer numbers.
I was just because I was totally in that thing and I didn't get hit. So yeah, if you're that's wild as like a cap.
Game just gives up. Might give up.
What?
It was a Jar Jar Binks reference.
Oh my god. I knew that sound. I just didn't know. I just haven't thought about
Voodoo.
the boss's head libber.
That one?
Yes. The trained legend Brian Blessed in his most glorious role.
Lee, thanks for the super. The instance you land in is decided at party creation. If you land in instance 1, you'll always land there. Exception is it'll put you with the PT? With the party? How's that an exception?
What? Sorry, read again?
The instance you land in is decided at party creation. If you land in instance 1, you'll always land there. The exception is it'll put you with the PT?
The party finder, maybe T and F, right?
It tries to put you a party. I've ended up solo many times. Okay. The party could already be there. Okay. Boy, we are just making these poor toucans go extinct.
They're terrors.
They must be put down.
So much so that Kona. Wait. Okay.
That bird knows what it did. Oh, jeez. I like those birds. I don't think they deserve this fate, personally. Just saying. Playman said, mid-train pup date. He's dry and cuddled up. As requested, pictures have been posted in Community Pets. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Clayman.
Okay, so you got to watch the animations on this squirrel.
Well, the cast bar tells you what wing it's going to be.
Oh, God, you're right. Look at that.
As a matter of fact, I don't think watching animations would help you at all.
It does kind of put it out to the side a little bit, but... Wait. Okay. Everyone's shut up. I'm thinking. All right, perfect.
Wolfery, thanks for the super. Our server conductors do ABC train. Kill marks in alphabetical order. It's where you learn the disturbing fact that you're killing a cat's eye in living memory.
Why would that be disturbing? We killed Cat's Eye. We saw him just a little bit ago.
It was a hideous monster. They needed to die.
What's disturbing about Cat's Eye?
Other than how they look.
Is that why people were gurring? Can I get an explanation on the gur?
Yeah, can anyone explain the gur?
Did it gur?
I made it myself. It sounded more like oh my God. Who's the turd in South Park?
Mr. Hanky.
I couldn't think of the name.
Wait, what? Okay.
Instance 1.
Yeah, instance
1. Maya Shaloni.
Right, and then you show up, and it's super confusing because some people take off instance 1, and they're wrong. You don't want to listen to them. You have to follow your heart.
Follow your nose.
There we go.
Because we're killing toucans. Wait, am I in the wrong instance? Why isn't there anyone here? Ah, shit. It's already been pulled. Whatever this thing is going to die before I get there.
I can stop DPS if you'd like.
I'm not sure it's going to matter. No, it in fact did not matter. Can confirm. Sorry, Kyle. I don't mean to insinuate that your DPS is insignificant, but
Hey,
your DPS was
we learned in
insignificant.
Speen Extreme that my DPS is extremely significant.
Garrett, thanks for the super. There's actually an oddity with OGCDs during hunts. Once the hunt target dies, there's a slight refresh on your cooldowns when OGCDs nuts.
Hanging on every
Nice.
word. Like, oh, this is
Nice.
be good.
It's going to be good information. Ends on a D's nuts jokes. You'll love to see it. You're going to love D's nuts.
Wow. So yeah, you just oh my God, is there any way to tell if you're gonna be hit or not? Like not as in like avoid the attack snub, like as in if it's just not gonna register for advanced tactics.
I think it's complete luck of where you fall in the hit calculator.
Instance 2.
Okay. Husker. Thanking the chat for 10 months. Damn. I'm an active scouter for trains and S-rank spawner on Genova. Nice to see you start the long grind at 7,393 A ranks myself.
Wow.
Where do you see that information?
Wait, yeah, achievements or something?
Holy crap.
How did you get into that line of work? You don't have to super that either. Like you could just
Yeah.
now you're being interviewed.
Yeah, you can act grinding gear. It'll make it a little easier for us to see. Got my 40 nut sacks. Achievements? Okay.
Oh God, I'm capped on Allegan. Oh, wow. Well, not like
I'm capped on Halligan.
it's not like they don't hand those things out, but I try not to let it cap.
I've let go of that concern. There's too much shit in my bags. I'm not worried.
I like dressing up. I always try to go buy like a new weapon for something I'm leveling. Well, the ones that I know as Allegan best, you know, the phone boys.
Smartphones.
But I could have sworn I was at like 1,200 when we started. I don't know if they're giving out that crazy, but
I mean, we've done almost one full hunt train so far. We missed a few, but go in the outskirts. Husker says, just ask people if I could help with trains and spawning S ranks, and I was invited to link shells where we communicate and coordinate. Okay.
wow. Yeah.
It is nutsoid, the speed with which this information is being dispensed.
I mean, I guess, right? You're on autopilot in the sense, and then you end up like, I'm not even used to dismounting this fast as part of the struggle.
Full payout for a Dawn Trail train is 600 poetics, 400 aesthetics, 200 heliometry, and 800 nuts. Hey, that ain't bad. It's Z to dismount quickly. I usually just land and try using an ability.
Yeah, I do Z. Normally, if I try abilities, it doesn't work out. Where am I going? I'm just following people.
Welcome to the hunt.
Well, you know, I like to know why I'm going somewhere.
Yeah, mount button also works. That's what I usually do.
It's kind of fun.
Even
seeing
the hunt bosses do the rotation attacks.
It's fun seeing a big pile of people.
Yeah.
Move with that. Instance 3.
Let it load. Let it load.
Wait, what?
We are in 2?
Wait, what? Wait, that's 2, Kyle? Oh, 2 and 3, you know. They both
I'm gonna
got
start reading again.
they both got little heads.
Okay, so that's that Floop site. Husker's saying they use Floop for S ranks.
Floop.
That was the website much earlier on. We got a Super Saiyan that if you want to learn how to like spawn the bosses yourself, because it's a little like Eureka and Bojin like that. Some of the there's like certain things you can do to spawn specific bosses.
So was
My
that the same?
understanding.
Was that the same thing we used for Eureka that night, or was yeah? We went to that website and we were looking at it, sort of, not really understanding.
Little more control in that, things didn't die as fast. But I don't think it was Floop. I think that was a different website. Different but similar website. Okay, that tracks. You would have used Eureka Tracker. What would I have used for Boja?
All right, history lesson. Lamp. So we got wall. This is just, everyone's sitting here. We're going over the wall, so everyone types wall for fun. What was lamp?
Yeah, what's with lamp? Why is it everyone in chat got really excited about lamp too?
Lamp is Elpis, so I guess you were flying by a big lamp. Boy, that kind of lore bothers me, farming Elpis for for months.
They're not real. So.
Oh my god, I found this whole new place. Oh, what a wonderful place.
Let's start a black
Add
market
it to
of
the list.
Poached freaking animals.
Oh, okay. Living memory. Popular meeting spot in Elpis. Okay, so everyone got ready at lamp.
Okay, so why does Garrett have 3 R's?
Well, it's the quote that the eyeball says when you're attacking it.
Oh.
So I think it's like a hope that we all get to kill Gur.
So if we were fighting a Pikachu, we'd all be typing Pika Pika.
Pika, yeah. Just a little participation.
Okay, all right.
Because
we'll call and respond.
They drive
You're
people
in
slowly. Oh, it's this thing. This hideous clown
We already
beast.
fought her once. That might have been one of the ones you were late to.
I think I was a little late to that one. Oh.
You know how I can tell? Dakehoff didn't say anything in chat. So you must not have been.
It wasn't on camera?
Screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I can tell Kyle was late.
Oh wait, we got dead?
That took a lot of damage there.
How do I even help? How do I help the dead when I can't see them?
You remember them, Kyle.
Such a literal and on topic answer for Dawn Trail.
We're in living memory too.
Oh wait, it's over? Oh, okay.
That was the end of it.
Oh, we thank them, right?
What is this orange?
Yeah. What
chat?
is yell?
How
Shout.
again, shout?
It must
That's
be
not-
shout chat.
How is that different from yell?
I don't know. Cause yeah, if you said I shouted and I yelled, I would kind of assume
My yellow is, or my shout is, or my yell is yellow. I don't have this orange. This looks like my alliance chat.
Oh, so yell is like within like the sound of your voice.
What's the command for it?
But
/sh?
Shout is like full size.
That is not a thing.
Wait, no, I'm not missing orb. Everyone was saying thank you. Wait, what is orb? Wait, hang on. Now I don't actually.
Why is it telling me /sh is invalid?
Now I don't know
Yellow's
what orb
chat.
is.
Okay.
Everyone just started thanking things.
sh is not working.
Wait, people say thank you and bury the location of the last thing so you don't even know where they are? I don't even know.
What are you talking about?
There was another one to kill. There was another one still to go. I thought everybody thanked because it was over. Did you go kill the thing?
No, I thought it was over.
I thought it was over.
Yeah, /h and /shout are they're not chat channels?
Mine are chat channels. Oh, did you click a box that like unselected them as possibilities in the gear thing there or something? Here we go. Yeah, your log filters. Did you do something weird like that?
Maybe? No, shout is checked in general. What the shit? Or was I not in general? Was I in my customized chat? Hold on. No, it's not working. It's not fucking working and it's turned on. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Mine's right here. Yeah.
Cool. Great. I believe you. Unhelpful.
Yeah, I'm more, it's like the pumpkin pie thing. I'm more coming to terms with that. It's disgusting. But I will continue to.
Caps are, in fact, not on.
I'm a BRB.
Oh, you have to type shout every time? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Never mind. I expected it to be well designed. My apologies. Anti-spam thing. Interesting. And yet it's become the way to talk for this. I mean, like every other game has like global, like completely global chat. So I'm like, I don't really care if folks are talking in the whole zone. That's why the game gives you options to turn it off.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you learning about chat too? What?
Yeah. I'm getting dragged because I said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I expected it to work like it made sense."
I mean, if chat 1's so great, where's chat 2?
I believe chat 2 is an actual add-on, so like be careful, Kyle. We're gonna get banned.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, I have Gravity too, so Gravity 1 was sick, man. Show your loot? What? Did I get loot? Oh, as in like how many things we collected today? I mean, we got 336 for me. You probably got more than me because I screwed up a few times. So what'd you get?
Are we looking at nuts?
No, I was looking at the pink boys.
I got 350 of the pink boys. How many did you get?
336.
Okay, and then I got 1,400 nut sacks.
1,344.
304. Okay, so you probably missed one.
What's a cluster?
You also got a weird. You didn't get a full 40, I guess, for a few of them.
Clusters? What's a cluster?
Oh, that's great. That's a great tip. Somebody whispered me that Alt H puts you in shout. That is way easier.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Okay, yeah, that is way better than. I don't like typing strings every time.
Oh, I probably have some from previous. I think I had like 2 from doing treasure maps. So now I have 20. Oh, I can trade those in for materia. Oh, sick. I mean, I'm going to go buy my BIS pants.
Where are the clusters?
I'm going to go BIS myself.
Where are these clusters shown, Kyle?
In your inventory. You probably had 1 or 2 of these, like, they look like salt under a microscope.
The Nova cluster?
The Crack Nova cluster, yes.
Okay. I also have prismatic clusters. Did I get both of these today? Or is one from something else?
You get both.
Okay. And why do I care about these?
Materia, apparently. We can trade them in for rather than buying them off the board.
Oh, that is actually helpful. That is something I am interested in. Okay, so we're just heading back to home base.
I'm going to go buy my best in slot pants.
Oh, did we get one of those? Did we get a coin?
No, I got the coin, and I was waiting for more pink tomestones to complete my purchase of the pants. Because I could have.
So you haven't handed in your coin.
I
from
could
last
have
week?
upgraded other things, but I could save for my pants and get best in slot. So that's what I was doing.
So you never had your pants to begin with. You didn't even have the 720 pants.
I've never had. I did the whole nuts pantsless.
You did Olive Sphene with just like normal whatever pants you could find.
No, well, like crafted upgraded pants or something. Yeah, crafted pants. I had 710 pants.
Gotcha.
But now I can get
710 pants.
Now I can get my augmented Quietel hose of healing.
Quetzali. I'm gonna head back to Curl.
Hose of healing. Because my chess piece is not abyss. You can also buy the gear upgraded with nuts. Well, oh yeah, where's the nut vendor? Where would I go to see nuts? Okay, bye. All right. Well, let's see.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I was worried I wasn't gonna have fun today.
All right. I mean, it was a psychotic day, but in the end, I did enjoy the activity. Like that's my review. It's a pretty fun activity. I can see it being enjoyable.
I enjoyed it more than I thought I would.
And
I thought I was gonna think it was a kind of a mess, and I will say, kind of a mess, but like parenthetical complimentary. Like it's a mess.
Beautiful mess.
Complimentary. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really fun mess. It's the kind of like. We talk about the jank of MMOs being steeped in tradition and how we have fond memories of the MMOs we played that had those strange traditions, and that's what this makes me feel. MMO ass MMO. Damn right, Russell. Exactly. If you want nuts, you can stop at a Buc-ee's. Thank you so much, Savas.
Oh,
much appreciated.
3,000, but yeah, they do have the juice. Wait, it's not juice? It's twine? Oh, the other one's juice. Okay.
Make sure you buy the right thing.
So for 3,000, you can buy the coin stuff.
Wait, what? For 3,000 what?
For 3,000 nuts, you can buy the same thing you can get for the coin for the augmenting.
Oh, to get a piece of 730 gear?
Yeah.
Is that on a weekly cap?
Are the nuts on a cap? Yeah.
Like if I purchase a coin with nuts, can I no longer get a coin out of the alliance raid?
I think you get both, right? Because nuts are infinite.
No cap. Damn,
Yeah.
no cap. Okay. Damn, that's exciting. No cap.
Shit.
So, far be it from me to have a question based on something that was probably explained in all of the quest text that I didn't read. What's the point of the hunt board?
Oh, yeah. That is weird. I guess that's probably how you would organically find the hunts. But, the system is developed to bypass that.
Experience and dailies, solo hunts, lower rank stuff than trains do. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so that's why, like, if you were leveling a job and you wanted to get some hunting done while you're questing and, you know, yeah, rather than doing roulettes, you could kind of follow the board to find the monsters and go get them that way.
They're for B ranks and lower, so the stuff we just did will not show up on the board.
Right.
That's true. Okay, where do I go to see the nut vendor? Oh, I'm literally right by him.
Yeah, if you're by the board, you're by the...
Ryubalja. Ryubalja?
The Ryubalja.
Ryubalja. Oh, there's a blue coat cat. It's cute. Shit.
This shit just makes me nervous.
What is the coin called? I'm not seeing it on this vendor. You said...
Oh,
what I can...
not that you don't actually get a coin. You can just get the same thing that you get from Miss Lady, the twine.
Oh, the twine is here.
Yeah.
Oh, 3,000.
So,
okay.
Yeah, it's just
and
another.
Then, okay, where's the sugar glider that I need a bunch of something for?
I assume right there. It's probably one of those keys.
I thought they were a lot though. They were
Or a
only,
whistle.
These things are only 3,000. Those are fates.
Fate?
Okay.
Wait, what we're killing isn't fates? I thought I thought those were fates. I guess they didn't have a circle around them and a little quest didn't pop up. So yeah, I never really thought about it.
It never said fate joined. Never said fate joined.
Yeah. Twine.
Different kind of content. Yep. Nope. Tracks. Take you through some boss fates another day. Okay, cool.
Boss ass fates.
This was fun and way more unhinged than I expected it to be. It's a good time.
First time on the stream, Garrett?
I mean, sometimes we do have days where shit just kind of goes, it's kind of straightforward and
That is true.
yeah.
All right,
I don't think I'm gonna say something and that I'm a little afraid to say.
okay.
I don't think we're gonna get accused of not understanding what the fuck hunts are like we did at the end of the variant dungeon stream. And then I don't think I'm gonna have to suffer through 6 months of people telling me what they actually are and me reading it thinking that doesn't sound better. And
Garrett.
then that not being enough for people.
Ugh, it hurts me when I have to watch them not join instance fast enough.
Huh?
The comments will still be there, but I think I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
The difference is the comments are there. This time I'm going to be like, I got what I needed out of this experience. If you don't think I got what you needed from my experience, that's on you. That's on you at this point.
Oh, apparently I'm out of determination goodies.
Which, by the way, fresh variant wounds were reopened last night. That's why it's on my mind.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Don't forget to go back to your homeworld. Yes, do not forget to do
Oh,
that.
yeah, that's right. Okay.
I know, Peepat. I know I don't get it.
Wait, what? Why are we waiting? Wait, why do I need to wait?
Why are we waiting?
Turn in your free materia? Oh, right. I was going to go buy with nuts. Okay. Okay.
It was vernacular ham. I hope work's going well for you.
Wanted some
Friggin'. Oh, Wojak, I wish I would have read this earlier. You informed me of the alt shortcuts for chat. Thank you. And then you corrected yourself that it's alt H, not alt S. That's okay. That's totally fine. Thank you for the supers. Say Weehee, I'm a scout for Leviathan on Primal's hunt trains. I have over 500 pieces to buy rank 12 materia, and I only hunt on my world. Jesus. Okay. Profit. The step we learned today, Kyle, was profit.
Apparently. Yeah, no, it'd be like we'd have to be like Tuesday of many things kind of atmosphere of like, hey, you know, let's do our roulettes. Let's go. Oh no, never mind. No shit. Okay, cancel that React stream real quick. Turn off the video. It's time.
Well,
for
Tuesday
us.
would be the day for that because that's the weekly reset.
Yeah. So you know, it might be a little well unhinged.
Many thingsy.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't.
I don't feel the need to like max everything out every week depending on what I'm working toward, but that could be kind of our guiding light of like, hey, do we need some gears? So on Tuesday we grind for that gear, or what do we need? Although it seems like the answer is just what everyone's been trying to tell me. The answer is just hunts. It just gives you like most of everything.
I will accept for science, but I was just given a Terali bicolor gem voucher. What is this?
What is this? Oh my God, he said the name of the channel. Yeah, the grinding gear. Yeah. It's 1/500th of the mount I want. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, at least I know what it is. Bicolor gems.
Wait, one of 400 or one of 500? I'm seeing both.
I mean, at that amount, that's still many to go.
500. Okay. Well, thank you for getting us started.
Nice.
DOS wants to represent Primal Leviathan.
Oh, you just represented reminding me to return home because I would have forgotten.
Metric boatload of bicolor gemstones. Okay.
Now that I've plundered this land of its resources, I return home.
Oh, bad joke incoming, but how do they know they're bi?
Wait, what? How do I return home? Do I visit another?
Kyle?
Yeah.
Go to another world server.
Yeah. It feels like
remember where you live?
It feels like there should be a button that says return home.
You know what? Fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah, Eos agrees with you too.
Good. I'm glad we've really shotgunned the opinions today and found something agreeable and disagreeable for all. All right. We got we got a lot coming up. This Thursday.
We moved it. We moved it one day.
So we could beat the whole thing. We're going to be doing all of Stray in one big go.
Yep.
So I will get you a link.
Thursday.
Get you
During
a
the
link
day.
to that right now. Yes, that'll be a day stream.
It's not replacing our night stream. Our night stream on Thursday is still happening. We will be co-streaming the Game Awards. We will be here, and we will be suited up, dressed to the nines.
It's the gala event of the season.
I ordered a bow tie.
Nice.
I only have a turquoise bow tie, and since it's the evening, Kyle, it's a black tie affair. So, order myself a black bow tie.
Well, tomorrow's nothing for you all. We're recording a video, and we got a lot to get up. We got, in case you didn't hear, let me go grab that image. In case you didn't hear, we got some stuff going down next week that we are very excited for, and we need to press a lot of buttons to make it happen.
Oh yeah.
So here is, I love this picture. So bam, there it is. Because next Thursday is our end of year, not final stream of the year, mind you, because Garrett's going to be doing some stuff while I'm away. But it is the end of year charity event stream where we're going to be with Extra Life.
Final duo stream of the year.
Yeah, Extra Life's going down. We're going to be heading in to defeat that damn rat and going to go kill Despair for the kids.
Yep. We have warned Joe Cat and Shenpai that, you know, it'd be nice if it took 4 hours, but last year it took us 5. They said they're in on it.
Yeah, they're excited for it.
We're in for it. So yeah. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna kill that freaking rat.
We're gonna get rid of that thing.
For me, this isn't about Endsinger. This is just about rat revenge.
We're doing
that rat must die.
Get rid of the rat. It's gonna be great.
And actually, I should probably double check with Joe Cat and Shenpai that they have the rat unlocked, because if you haven't done variants,
I think you just go, but it's the first one and you just go in there. So we could probably bust it out real quick all together.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
But this time it's personal.
It is personal.
This time it's personal. Yeah. We're doing the first Criterion boss, which we've technically already tried.
Yes.
Died horribly.
For 2 hours
I
straight.
will be researching the rat. I'm not researching Endsinger. I am researching the rat.
I mean, I believe if we plow through the rat, there's another boss, and then we could do the rat even harder after that if time allows. So we'll be on a time limit for rat killing. Kill as many rats as possible.
Yeah. We don't want to assign our other streamer friends up for a 10-hour excursion. So
have a lovely
rat is a
evening.
good time.
Thanks for joining for the hunt. Thank you for being a part of the hunt, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for the guidance today.
Yeah,
thanks
seriously.
for the guidance. Who said you can't learn things talking to strangers on the internet?
It's true.
Who says? It's a good time. Thank you for introducing us to hunts. Thank you to all of our conductors and all of our scouts today.
Yes, indeed. Special thanks.
Thank you to all the worlds we visited. I hope we didn't clog things up too much. And we'll see you all Thursday morning for Stray and Thursday evening for the Game Awards.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.